Hello and welcome to Tales from the Temple Tankard. I am Jim, aka Argent Wind, and I am your dungeon master for Avress, the Shattered World. And here we are at what could very well be the end of Act 1 of our campaign here. So, Raven's Tales, you spent a little bit of time researching, finding out, doing out on the hunt there, trying to find out where Wraith was holed up after a disastrous ambush that left three of your party members down for the count, seemingly, until the Shadow Syndicate brought in some clerics to help you out and bring your people back. Eldon spent the day fixing all of his gear after his self-inflicted fireball, and everyone else spent the time doing a little bit of shopping, picking things up, doing a lot of research, and thanks to Lucas and Amethyst, able to track down where Wraith was hiding. In fact, in an old observatory east of the city. I guess we're going to jump right into this. Raven's Tale, what's your plan? What are you doing?
Are we at the building currently right now? Is that our position?
No, you are not. You are still on the ship at this point there, playing where you... Yeah.
Someone that has a layout of the building that we could see.
I mean, you saw essentially an interior building there from the scrying vantage and from Amethyst's point of view, looking through Wraith's eyes. Okay. A large sort of oval-looking chamber, high ceilings,
big telescope.
Big telescope on one end. And from what you could tell, I would say there's one main entrance. You don't know. You couldn't see any other entrances, other than, of course, the one where the telescope, which is currently closed.
How far of a walk are we to the actual?
So let me move you guys over. So you are roughly. Let's see here. It is up here, on the top of the hill.
Okay.
Northeast of the city near Dock 7. So, basically, it'll take you at least an hour or so to walk all the way up there. So about a half an hour to get through the city, up to the edge of the city over here, and then probably another half an hour to get up the hill to where the actual observatory is.
Well, once we get to the edge of the city, we can use our months, can't we?
You could, yes.
Ride at least almost there.
You could. It is from what you can see. It is covered with a lot of trees. There is some sort of an old road or a trail that kind of goes up and around, sort of to the left side of the building here, based on what you could see, but without getting closer, you can't see much of the details. It is fairly overgrown. There's a lot of trees around the building itself. As you can see there, it's not. From what you could see from the scrying, it was not. It was fairly run down. It obviously wasn't in use currently. Sort of to the scaffolding, wooden scaffolding up around where the telescope was. There was a lot of dirt and dust everywhere.
Okay, so, as Torben would say, you hear him mumble. You don't know what it is because he's super quiet. Unless you ask him to say, he just. But to himself, he's like, when we get closer, I will go invisible and maybe get a vantage point where I could sneak in. So basically, Amethyst and Lucas, are you guys just going, what are we going, because he thinks just you two are alive. Are you two just going to knock on the door and pretend to
knock on the door? No one's knocking.
What do you think? They are pretty large doors. Almost like flanked on either side by what looks to be like kind of square, almost like towers.
Trick or treat.
Listen, I don't think they're prepared for a fight.
That's what we want. We want them not ready.
I know. Just listen. I'm wondering what ideas are here instead of just going in there. What do we do?
We don't know. It's situational. It depends where everybody is when we get there. It entirely depends on.
Keep in mind, I'm talking about like I'm guessing we're talking and walking at this point while we're.
Sure. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
like you're heading up there. Actually, let me ask you this: what time? So the shopping took place over the course of the day. What time are you planning to go? Are you going at night? Are you going during the daytime? What is your plan on when you're approaching?
Oh, we're resting.
You rested up through the course of the day. Yes.
Yeah. So
You did your shopping throughout the course of the day, your research and all that. We are now sort of, I would say there is still some daylight left if you want to get up there, but there's still daylight, or do you want to wait until it's dark? So up to you.
So we got a long rest after we cast the scrying and such.
Yeah, I would allow that. Yes. So yeah, you are pretty much. So I would assume you kind of long rest. Did kind of planned out and figured out during your long rest there after the morning, checking things out there, then sort of making plans, and so you basically have at this point, because you were essentially brought back last night while it was still late. You got back to the ship early morning and got your initial long rest, and I would just say over the course of the day, you're able to do your research, do your scrying, and get your rest in. So you are now essentially, you tell me what time you're planning to go there. It's roughly at the end of your long rest after the scrying and everything else. It's probably around 5:30, 6 o'clock. So a couple hours of daylight left.
I'd say that's when we start headed up there now, assuming it gets dark around 7ish, 8.
Yeah.
We not on YouTube yet?
Really? No.
No, it's there. It's just on a different channel.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay. All right.
But,
Good.
Cool. Okay. Let me sure. So yeah, you tell. So at this. So yeah, as you're moving up there, there is still daylight left there. You can get there while the sun is still up, or you can wait until afterwards. So what is your plan?
Have we had the hero's feast?
That is a good reminder there. You can get that on your way because again, the Grand Academy is right here. You're heading over that direction, so she was willing to set that up for you when you're ready. So that would be available as well. So I need someone, one person there. Choose who is going to roll me 2d10. Or your boost to max hit points.
I can roll it if no one else wants to.
Just someone do it.
I'll roll it.
Okay. She was willing to set that up for you when you're ready. So
Not great. 8.
that would be available as well. So I need someone.
And then is Lucas doing an inspired speech on the way?
Yeah,
That's
I'll do
fine.
the inspiring speech.
You can do it while you're eating too. It's fine. It kind of makes sense. While you're having your hero's feast, there also get your temporary points up there. Any words of wisdom there, Lucas? You want
16.
impart?
Is it 16 again?
Yeah, 16 temporary.
16 temporary and 8 maximum hit points.
Yes.
And question, since we did Hero's Feast, and that gave us maximum increase of 8, would aid stack on top of that?
I'm gonna say probably not.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Thank
you
you.
just keep stacking maximum hit points up to the ridiculous levels, and yeah, it's
As we-
one or the other.
That would help with
I
the
would-
belt. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
My question is, while we're going up there, we're headed to the woods now and stuff like that. Are we trying to keep as low profile as possible? Or are we just kind of walking up there? Because I'm going invisible about 5 minutes before we get to the actual building.
Well, I assume we're keeping a low profile.
Don't forget, make a note of this somewhere on you, and remind me if it comes up. You are immune to poison and being frightened.
Okay.
You make wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Yep, that I remember. That part I remember.
Yes.
The hero's feast.
And paralysis.
No.
Is it?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Poison.
Poison.
Frightened, and wisdom saves with advantage. Okay. So, we'll just say you got your hero's feast. During that feast, Lucas gives the speech there. Get you guys your hit points. as well. The Priestess of Ayun does. The Priestess of Ayun does wish you luck, and anything, and would like to know what happens afterwards.
Yeah.
As she would like, as she definitely wants to see Wraith pay for killing one of her students.
You will.
Okay.
Have we got any kind of telepathic communication on with the group?
We will do when we get there.
It lasts for an hour. Yeah.
It lasts for 60 minutes. So.
And I am going to use while we're going up there, because then it will just last through the rest. I'm actually going to use a different cannon that I haven't used before, and use the protector.
Okay.
Instead. So.
All right. Which adds temporary hit points to whoever you fired at.
Right.
Cool. Alrighty. That's something to keep in mind there. You guys are going to be having a fluctuating amount of hit points there based on Eldon and everyone else.
Yeah.
So,
Or just mumbling to himself the same thing he has done the entire time.
Okay. So you get out of the city there. We'll say it's probably, at this point after a hero's feast, it's getting to the point where the sun is starting to go down. It's not totally dark yet, but it is getting to be about 6:30, 7 o'clock, which in the spring is in mid-spring is getting dark. There's still some light as you're able to move up. The trail at the base of the hill that winds up really isn't. It's like a road. It's more like almost like a cobblestone road it's obviously been grown over. It's been encroaching on both sides from grass and shrubs, grass poking up through the cobbles and else in the stone there. Enough that you can easily follow the road, but it's not like it's not a well maintained space there. Obviously, not people have been using this a lot. It does wind up around sort of to the left side of the mountain here, and kind of back up here. About halfway up there, we'll kind of let you guys decide. At that point, you realize moving up the hill, you're probably about 15, maybe 15 minutes or so from at the pace you're going from reaching the observatory itself. So, if there's anything you want to do at that point,
15 minutes.
or anything you want to plan for?
About 10
Quiet-
minutes when we get there.
quietly.
But
Yeah, and
Sure.
moving quietly.
Okay. In that case, give me a group stealth check, everyone. See how well you manage to keep yourselves stealthy.
Sorry, y'all.
I know. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, Sora.
No, it's not.
I rolled a 7. So I got
11.
Yeah. You beat Eldon.
Yeah, and I forgot to call guidance beforehand, so it's a good
Okay.
start.
Well, guidance doesn't quite work with stealth because stealth is more of an ongoing thing. It isn't like a one
Right.
and done.
Yeah.
But guidance doesn't quite there. Nice. Okay.
It's not where you're supposed
All right.
to crit them at this.
That's not where I want my crit to be. No, definitely not.
You don't see any alarms go up. You don't see anything happen here. You guys are all moving through, keeping fairly quiet, keeping out of kind of using the trees and the shrubs for cover, so you're not like very not really visible as much. So, also give me perception checks as you starting to see the building itself up through the trees up ahead of you. Nice.
19 on the perception.
Nice.
What the hell?
Okay. Yeah, I would say Amethyst. You guys are all sort of like focusing on stealth. I mean, it makes sense for us, for Sora and Eldon. You're basically like picking your path very carefully. And Torben, you and Lucas are sort of kind of keeping watch on them to make sure they don't step on anything or trip on anything. Or, but Amethyst, you are just focused and just see the building kind of looming up at the top of the hill. And it is sort of from the outside you can see the kind of the shape of it being sort of a long building, at least over 100 feet long. From your vantage point now, the left side of it about 30 feet high, and the right side of it, what you assume where the telescope was from your view, would be about 50 feet high. So it's a sort of a 2-level structure. long building there. You see a lot of shrubs and trees around it, although none of the trees near it are large, like to the height of the height of the building itself. And you can easily see that the right side, where the telescope would be, there are almost no trees and everything else over there. So, as I said, the grounds are not maintained or manicured in any way. It's all sort of wild shrubberies and trees everywhere. A few animals kind of darting around. It is warm, and the sky is fairly clear. There's a few wispy clouds in the sky as it's starting to get darker, and you definitely see some evidence of animals start darting around. However, one thing, Amethyst, with that roll, as you're kind of at that well over the halfway up the hill there, you spot kind of on the road a place where the cobbles and stuff have been disturbed. Sort of a little dug up spot where it doesn't quite, they obviously like dug something there and then didn't quite arrange it the way the rest of the road was.
Okay. Can I investigate?
Sure. As you approach there, it's sort of a roundish patch of cobbles that have been displaced and all that. As you kind of look closer there, it looks like, without even having to investigate very very closely, it seems like something was scraped away or maybe dug and then something and then put back. You're probably about as you kind of like crouch there and look at there, it's about 10 feet away from it at this point.
So it might be like a trap or an alarm or something.
Could be, yes.
I'll just make sure the rest of the gang know there is something there potentially. And to avoid it, and just make sure there's nothing else.
Okay. So as you spot that, and kind of everyone's kind of on alert now for this, or give me another round of perception checks as you're kind of moving the rest of the way up. Well, let your stealth checks ride. You don't need to reroll them just yet. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Okay, I would say even those rolls as they are here, Lucas and Sora and Amethyst, as you kind of give that the disturbed patch a wide berth, Lucas, you see around to the right side as you kind of go to the edge of the road, the cobbled area there. There's another patch in the grass and stuff off to the right. Sora, you spot it too, and just kind of tap Lucas on the shoulder as there's another thing there, and it seems to be some sort of another patch in the ground set up nearby there. So I would say Amethyst, Eldon, Torben, as you're kind of like moving along there as well, moving around this dry patch there, you see there's another one on the left side of the road as well. So that if you spotted the obvious one in the middle of the road, you go off into the shrubs and step into something that's off the road, out of the way. So you can definitely see that something has been laid here that she's managed to spot so far.
Okay.
What would you like to do with what you're discovering now?
Just want to check there's nothing in between it. There's no tripwire or anything like that, or
with your roll and what you saw before there's no tripwire. It seems to be something that's just underneath the ground, like somebody dug something up there and kind of replaced the ground over top of it.
Okay.
I or Mr. Torben could look at disarming, or
That will break my stealth, just FYI.
Nope.
I don't
You're
know
not
if
invisible. You're not invisible yet. You're still 15 minutes away, so you want to go 10 minutes away.
Cast
So.
invisibility yet. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you haven't cast it yet.
Totally disarmed the trap.
Okay. Go ahead. You don't need to investigate. You can already see it there. Go ahead and give me your check.
Yep, and I'm going to get far behind it, and Mage Hand's going to do it for me.
Okay, cool. So these
This
tools.
one.
So
Yep.
so simply use these tools, or your sleight of hand, basically, same thing.
32.
Okay, so you essentially just very deftly kind of scrape away the dirt and the debris on top of the thing there, and you find what looks to be some sort of a little round mechanism. It's a little bit. It has a very similar spring mechanism to like a like a bear trap, but it definitely isn't a bear trap. You just kind of pull the springs and pins and just kind of like disable the device itself there, and there's sort of a little like almost like a hockey, like a little puck-sized, like a 3-inch or so puck-sized thing underneath the plunger, essentially.
Is this a mine?
There is.
Okay.
I will, Mr. Torben. I will take that. Actually,
I was going to give it to you.
So yeah, you can just lift it up once the springs disable it. You kind of lift up their hand and float it back to you.
Yeah.
Eldon, you haven't had much experience with goblin explosives.
Yeah, this is new.
So it's basically a little metal canister about yay big, about that thick, that has some sort of little depression, like you basically can kind of push down the center of it, and you assume at that point it would prime some sort of explosive.
I'll worry about dissecting the crap out of this thing later. Yeah, I'll put it in my bag of holding.
After we dissected the crap out of the goblins that made it.
Right?
Not lying.
They're not people.
So yeah, there's so that's the one around the left hand side. Lucas and Sora, you can kind of leave the one on the right, or you want to try to get the other ones as well, or just clear a path and go. Okay.
Just clear a path and go.
Okay. So with that and everyone being on high alert there, you're able to kind of go around the left side there, avoiding the center and right side of the road where the other mines have been laid, and kind of move up along the side there. You can all see the building now kind of looming at the top of the hill ahead of you as you're kind of off the road on the left-hand side there, moving up the side. You can see that the road does go to a large set of like a large door, almost like a castle door, practically almost there. It isn't a portcullis or anything else; it's a large door set alongside two square tower-like structures. The walls seem to be intact. You don't see any major you don't really see windows and such inside. It's just sort of this large stone structure with the kind of almost like a half dome roof over the top of it.
There's no entrances of any kind.
Just the front door that you're seeing there. I mean, it's not.
Okay.
You don't know if there's anything. Again, you're still probably. I mean, at this point, still like a half mile away from you. You're just seeing the structure from here. You're able to move up quietly and toward the building there, but you don't see any like major windows or anything else in the structure. It's a big, solidly built structure.
A little better when we get closer there.
Yeah, so when we get a little closer, I'm going to go ahead and send my owl up to do a fly around.
Okay. All right.
Just to get a better view of what's happening.
Okay. So go ahead and send that out. Give me a perception check for your owl. Are you looking through its eyes, or just letting it do its thing?
I'm going to go ahead and look through it so I can see what's happening.
Okay. Let's see what we got there. Okay.
I roll with advantage.
Sure. Oh, perfect. Okay. So just sort of a quick like kind of arcing flyover, and you will see that there is on the right side, on the taller section of the right, there is sort of a large on there. It's observatory, like that little opening thing where a telescope would be able to kind of see out, but you can't. It is currently closed. There are also, you will find along the back side over here, it's around the back side of the building, or on the far side there, as it sweeps around there, you'll see that there's two more, like almost where like tower structures almost in the backside there, and there are windows up on the top there, and they look out into the countryside beyond there. The city being to the south of the structure as you're approaching, and the windows on the far side looking out into the countryside to the north of the city. Other than that, there really are no windows in this thing.
Do the windows at the back look like they open?
They look almost. It's almost like they're less of the windows and more openings, almost like little towers that you can kind of go into from the backside there. So essentially, think like what's the best picture there? A little roof, a little observatory, observation area, and maybe something that goes down inside. So they're not really windows; it's more just there's openings on the backside there.
I do have a question. It's random, and if you just say no, we'll move along. If not, because it would make sense that we didn't. But considering what my profession actually is, what is thieves' tools? Are thieves' tools literally just lockpicks, or is it like thieves' tools like glass cutting stuff and stuff?
It's all kinds of things. Yeah, it's you name it, pretty much. Yeah,
I can potentially cut a pane of glass out silently and go through.
Right.
Yep.
I just want to make sure what thieves' tools actually.
Yeah.
are.
Anything for breaking and entering. It's going to have like all your tools for locks, all your tools for like basically disabling devices, and yes, breaking into windows as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna once we get there, I'm gonna look for like a window without runes behind it or anything like that. Try to.
Yes. I am voting that we go through the back part of the building. Is what I am voting. Yes.
I don't think all of us are going to be able to get through there, though, are we?
No.
Torben could potentially get in that way and let us know what
Yes, and I will.
the situation is.
I'm not looking for anything in particular in there besides bad guys, so I will tell you the second I see any, and how many there are, and everything else. But
Just need to know situations where people are standing, where, if there's anybody near to the front doors and that kind of thing.
You guys will be able to hear me, yes?
Well, if I do, my brain stopped working. Sorry.
The psychic link.
We need your brain working
The
better than anyone's right now.
But if I do telepathic link, we'll all be able to.
Oh, we just.
Yeah, we lost you for just.
I lost you.
Or if we do
Oh,
telepathic link,
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. Well, you can think something to us and we can hear it. So.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to move you guys to a new map here, and you can kind of see what we're talking about. Now, if you go out to about 70 or so, you can see the whole building fairly well. You'll see on the south side down here is the approach. The road heading up. Okay. And then around the back, up here, is those two tower structures we're talking about, the backside there. They seem to have like maybe potentially a way in up there. Corbin, you will see. Actually, those of you, one thing you will spot on your approach there for your owl. There are like 4 windows along this side over here. They're not large, but they are sort of they're about maybe about 2 feet wide by about 3 feet tall, but they are boarded up. Like the glass has been broken out, they've been boarded up over here. So there's actually kind of 1, 2, 3, and 4. So basically just kind of around this little outside part of the building.
Okay, I'm gonna
over here. So you guys can place yourselves sort of at the bottom of the map somewhere, so you can kind of be on.
Well, I think we should stay out of sight for now, especially away from the front of the building.
Okay, I mean, as I say, mostly just to have you on the map there, so you can decide which way you're going to go from here. So, yeah, just kind of at the bottom of the map is fine. and you'll see kind of the scale here. It's pretty big.
I'm just putting myself here with Torben right now, or with Eldon right now.
Yeah.
But
The building's
Yeah.
almost 200 feet from end to end. And 100, a little over 100 side to side. Front to back.
okay, so you guys, am I moving in? Am I breaking in?
I'll do telepathic bond before you do.
Okay. So Torben, which way do you want to go?
The way I'm gonna go through the tree. You said it's right here, right? Where's roughly?
There's 2 by 3 foot like windows that are boarded up on that side.
Okay, how far
Around
does
the-
it go up?
Huh?
How far does it go up?
They're about maybe probably about 10 feet off the ground.
Okay.
So
Problem.
yeah. And again, the walls on the outside here are about 30 feet. Well, actually about 25 feet high.
I'm going to crawl up there
Okay,
and
so
come through the window.
they are board. They are not windows. They are boards.
Okay, that's fine. I
Yeah,
can
okay.
Get them down
Yeah.
with a combination of mage hand and be quiet and stuff like that, and then
Okay.
get them down, stuff like that. I am going to check for runes and stuff once I get up there, though, to make sure
Sure.
they're not. I doubt they'll be. There would be no sense as why, but you never know what they have there, so there's no point in not being a little extra careful.
Okay.
My question is, and as I'm walking up there, I'm being very careful.
Give me a stealth check.
Obviously, yeah. And I'm going to ask them, would you like me, once I get the board up, the boards off of the windows, would you like me to lower a rope down so some of you guys can get in if you can?
The window's about maybe 6 feet off the ground. It's not like a rope. It's only about 3 feet high. So,
We'll be
yeah.
fine.
Like a
We'll get in if we need to get in that way.
Yeah, the high entrance is in the back side over here. These up here
Right.
around the back side of the building, those are about 30 feet
You
up.
said a stealth check, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Cool. That was almost really bad.
Yeah, no worries. Yep, you don't seem to see any. You don't see any movement. You don't see anyone specifically. You're able to move up there quietly and get yourself up to the closest window is right about here. It's kind of like 1, 2,
Now
and then around the backside 3, 4. So yeah, right about there is fine. Yep.
and I'm gonna go up.
And amethyst, absolutely yes. You can just kind of just hide in the trees there. They're tall up there. I mean, the trees on the south side here are anywhere from like 8 to 15 feet tall. I mean, they're kind of scrubby, but there's enough shrubs and trees there you could easily get so you wouldn't be seen from the front door. Or yeah.
Yeah, I was specifically saying that to Eldon to like get off the path and get behind the trees.
Yep. Cool.
Get out of
So, yeah.
sight. Eldon.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
and I'm wearing the like cloak over to keep all
Sure.
my glowy bits from
Sure.
shining.
Makes sense. Yep.
Move off the path.
So he's mostly off. Yeah. There you go.
Get around the trees, dude.
Okay, so Torben, I guess give me a thieves tools check there to try to get that window open without being noticed.
Tempted to re-roll that, but 18 should be fine.
Okay. You'll find that the boards. I mean, again, they're just boards that are boarded up from the inside. So you're not like you're trying to like kind of like get in there and undo some boards. And while you got a couple boards loose, you're not able to like you're kind of running into a problem of like, okay, what do I do with them? Because you're kind of pushing the boards in and trying to pull them back out again. So you're able to kind of get a couple boards loose, but they're not off yet. However, you can see that there is light. Not a lot, but there is a little bit of light inside. You can see kind of through the little gaps that you've made. Other than that, give me a perception check to see if you hear or see anything.
Question. Can I pull them out on the other side with my mage hand after I've loosened them? And, like,
That's
have the
what
mage
I
hand-
assume that's what you're trying to do. Yes, so you have a couple boards loose, but they're not like off.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so perception check, and then A second check on those thieves tools if you want to get those boards off.
Okay, well, there's the perception check, which was a 19.
Good.
Another thieves tool check.
Okay. All right. So in that case, you get those boards loose, and you're using your mage hand so they don't clatter inside and fall down there. You sort of like slowly edge the board back out of the gaps that you're making. And as you look inside, as you kind of see, there is a very, very, very minimal light in here. There's not like bright lights shining out at you.
Right.
However, from your vantage point, you can see something that Amethyst described. Let me just go ahead and make this little...
And I'm thinking all of this, whatever I see, I'm thinking out loud, by the way, so you'll see, too.
What's your dark vision? You're 60 feet?
It's 60. I'll double check that.
Let me just see what you're going to see from that point. Sorry. It's going to... Oh, yeah, that's plenty. Okay. Nope.
Yeah, 60 feet in my...
Cool. Okay. You're going to see a pedestal here, a stone slab right here, a strange ornate pedestal here, and currently with your back facing you right here, looks to be that cleric with the dark hair and dark vestments, and just on the very edge of your view, you see a dark figure standing there, just to her left.
Guys, I see the cleric.
Let me just go ahead and, yeah, we'll give you a little more. Yeah. Come on.
Is that just a shadow out there?
And with a 19, I'll give that to you. You see that just barely, it might be a trick of your eyes, it's hard to see, but there seems to be some sort of shadowy movement between this figure here, this figure right here, and the pedestal.
Right. Guys, I see the cleric. I see someone else. I don't know who that is. They're dark, but there's some shadowy business on the pedestal. That Amethyst, you've seen it, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, there's something there.
that's where Kiva is. You don't see Kiva?
I don't know. There's somebody there dark, but I can't see them that well.
Okay.
Maybe wearing a little bit of purple and a little bit of black. I can't tell from here though.
Okay.
Should I try to get in more and get a better view? I can go and they won't see me.
No, not if that's Wraith. I think we should all come in.
Okay.
There's a chance that that's Wraith with the cleric.
Okay. I will be right back.
I would like to try and sneak through this side.
While they're doing before anyone goes anywhere, as far as that goes, can I try going around to the other set of windows to see what they look like, to see if I can get another angle?
You could, yeah. There's definitely 4 sets of windows along here, so
let's try there.
so you're kind of at the first one. The other one's about here.
Okay.
Next one's about there, and next one's back here, almost kind of arranged around the side here. So
I'm gonna just try right here first and see.
Okay.
Perception and thieves tools, right?
And stealth. You're going to be trying to do this very stealthily, obviously. So
natural 20 on the stealth, so that's going to be a 33.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
Give me that perception. You're going to thieves tools next. Thieves tools next because you're going to be kind of opening it, making an opening.
I'm going to re-roll that. That's a nat 1. The 14 is not bad, but I'm re-rolling that with luck. 18, so a 31.
Nice. Okay. So with the practice you had from the first one there, you're kind of like, okay, you kind of realize, okay, get up here, pry this loose, mage hand it out of the way, pry this loose. You kind of mage hand it out of the way here. Your perception, yep.
It's not great. 15.
Jim, is the telescope where the towers are?
Nope, it is on this end over here.
Okay, yeah.
Oh shit, that's Wraith. That is Wraith. Yeah, okay. That is. I thought it was, but I couldn't tell from the
Let
end. That's
me-
perfect. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's definitely Wraith. And I would Amethyst.
We'll
Wraith
do
is
that.
here with the cleric.
And just to put it on the thing there, you will see. Come on. Lying on the slab next to them is a red-haired woman.
Yeah,
Um,
I've met her, right?
Yeah, you've seen her. Yeah,
Yeah. It's
Eva is sitting there
Yep.
on the slab there, just lying there.
Do I see her chest
Still.
moving down?
Can't tell.
Okay.
You see her there. Yeah, with 15, you can definitely see her there. I mean, you don't see any sign of blood or anything else, but you definitely see that she's there, lying on the
Kiva?
slab.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiva.
No, I know. I'm thinking of like how it sounds to Amethyst, but I think it. Kiva's here. Safe as far as I can tell. I don't know if she's breathing, but she's laying on this slab right next to Wraith.
Yeah. Okay.
And from this angle, you can definitely see he is standing there and he's holding his sword, kind of point down toward the floor.
Right.
Just standing there, and he's just standing there, and his back is to you from this vantage point right now. But there is definitely tendrils of shadow, kind of dark mist or whatever, flowing out from him to the central pedestal. And yeah, from two different angles here, you can definitely see the center of that pedestal there is a large black diamond.
Amethyst.
Yeah.
I'm fighting temptation here.
I think we're gonna head in. Are we guys?
I can hit him right now. And he's literally just like bracing his
No.
thing.
There's
I
at
can
least
get in
two
there,
of them.
maybe.
You said already. There's at least two of them in there. I don't want you. No.
I can
Wait
get-
for us to come.
I can get that damn coin, Amethyst. I can do it. But okay, let's. You're right. You're right. I won't get. But you
Okay.
said yourself, goblins aren't people, right?
You don't see any goblins yet.
Right. But he's still asking Amethyst.
So while he's talking to you guys,
Yeah.
so the rest of you wanted to head around the back? Is that the plan?
Can you
I
let
don't know.
me before
Are we
do-
coming in this way?
Let me get the last vantage I can on that other window, just see if there's anything else
right
we can
about
do before we go in
here.
there.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
trying to make so many rolls, guys. I promise. I just want to see as much in there as possible before we go in there. Where'd you say it was? Sorry.
Right about here.
Ah, up there. Got it.
I mean, there's another one sort of like right about here, but I mean, it's not going to get any difference.
And I literally like crawl on the building, like kind of
Okay.
slink around. So
Okay.
that's still.
Don't make a stealth check there, but I can make you make a thieves tools check to
I
pry
already
this window
rolled the
open.
stealth before you said I didn't even.
Then no worries. Okay, then yeah,
So
you don't
I mean,
exist. You literally don't exist right now. You
Yep.
just poof into nothing.
Thieves tools. Ooh, that was almost in that 22.
That's enough. Yep. So again, with practice now, especially doing it twice, you essentially the same thing. Just pry it off there. And again, you're sort of looking up, and you have to kind of pull your spider climb, so you can kind of step on the side there and kind of move on the side there and do this from whatever angle you want to be at. You kind of have to use a mix of your hands and mage hand because obviously
Right.
you need to have actual physical things there to pry these boards loose.
And Mage
but-
Hand would have to stop it from falling so they hear it.
Exactly. So
I
then
would
use the mage hand to kind of ease the boards out of the way there again. And so the same thing, you're going to see a very similar field of view from here. We just go ahead and reveal from here to here to there. And I'm going to give you a little bit more facing this direction. There seems to be some sort of a little bit of smoke from something over here. It looks like some sort of a cooking pot or something. hard to see exactly, but yeah, basically right about here, you can kind of see the edge of some sort of a large pot thing there with some smoke drifting off of it.
I've seen everything I can. The only thing else I was able to see was what looks to be some kind of cooking vessel being used up right now.
Yep.
I don't know what they're cooking.
How big are the windows over there, Torben?
About 2 feet by 3 feet. So you could fit your way through them there sideways. They're about 6 feet off the ground.
Sora could definitely get through though, couldn't she?
Or would have a hard time getting through. That'd be yeah, basically up 6 feet and then in through a 2 foot wide space would be a little bit difficult with the armor and everything else. So
What's going on with these things up here?
okay, so you're heading around the back. Okay.
Yes.
Everyone going back there, give me a stealth check to see how well you guys do. Do you want to go around to the left or the right? Want to go around on the side that
the left.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. So stealth checks for the ones heading around the back side. Let's see how everyone else does first.
Yeah.
I'm not moving, so
Yeah, you're fine. You're already in place essentially at the moment here. So this is everyone else heading around the back side.
gotcha.
Are you coming, Lucas? This way or not?
I'll
Yeah.
like it from the back, I guess. It's fine.
Okay.
What was that about liking it from the back?
No clue.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and back to our covert music.
Huh.
All right. So just Eldon and Lucas going back there. What's happening? And
I think so.
checks. Okay.
Sora's not going in the back. Sora is waiting to go take the front door.
Sorry.
Sora does not want to go in the back. Okay.
No,
So,
Sora doesn't want to go in the back.
All right. So, let's just see. Let me make a roll here.
Have you got a plan for getting in 30 feet up? Those of you who are going around the back.
I mean, you've got someone that has fly.
We have 2 people that have
We can fly.
Okay, so you're waiting
can
for
also-
on fly to get in, okay.
I can also
How are you
fly.
getting in, Lucas?
I can fly.
Right, okay. You believe you can fly, that's fine.
You know you can fly. He's done it many times.
I know.
Regular Peter Pan he is.
Okay, so move yourselves. Move. So those of you who are moving, go ahead and move yourselves to where you're going. I assume Eldon and Amethyst are heading around the backside there. So Torben, from your point of view, you hear them. I'm just going to say you've been kind of like there. You hear them coming. However, from your vantage point, neither of the two of them like perk up or nothing happens. They don't actually. Yes, they are able to move along the side there. See, Torben, go ahead and give me an insight check.
Jim, for clarification, this is the front door, correct?
Yes, right here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. There is no. It's basically a large wooden door.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
I'm gonna kick it.
Okay.
Don't kick anything yet. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Okay,
All right.
well, no, I'm not there. So if you're gonna kick
Okay.
it,
So Torben, you will see. Actually, let me double check something real fast. I want to check my passives real quick here. Make sure.
Anyway, I'm just taking that fucking coin.
So you do not see a coin, absolutely at all.
No, I know, but I can pickpocket from a range if I know what I'm looking for. I can
Sure.
potentially use my hand to do it.
I don't think you should hold it in your hand for very long if you
Not
do
going to
take
be in
it.
my hand. That's why I'm using mage
Okay.
hand. It's going out the
Alright.
window or something. I don't know where it is.
Okay,
Looking at
so,
it.
You will see as these guys move past you, both of them sort of like they're obviously in the middle of something, but they both sort of like twitch. Like there's, however, they don't stop what they're doing. you guys get around the backside here. Again, this is about 20 feet up. You see there's sort of it is an open structure on top. So essentially you have a sort of an open structure and a way in up there. It's sort of, so the very top sort of has some sort of a landing, a railing, and then a roof over top of it. So, like from the sides over here, these are openings.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys, so you can see there.
Okay.
Give me
Before.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I'm going to pick up as my thing for the next 8 hours. I have Eldritch Blast.
Okay, cool.
So,
Sure thing.
I'm going to do that, and then
This.
and then I would like to. Sorry, 1 second. As my kid is running upstairs screaming. On the word go, I'm going to fly up and through this top entrance.
Torben, I would say technically yes, but I'm not going to in this case.
Okay. I'm gonna because we're getting ready to strike now, right, guys? This is like soon.
I haven't heard the word go yet.
Right. So before we do that, just let me know because I'm gonna go ahead and try to take that coin. But I want to make sure we're ready and prepared for a fight anyway, just in case, so I don't mess anything up. But if I see the opportunity, I'm taking it.
Actually, no, Mage Hand does not require concentration. Never mind. I just double checked.
I didn't technically. Did I go invisible yet? Technically,
You said you did it on the way down.
Yeah,
So yeah, you're still invisible. Yeah.
Before. So yeah, I'm gonna use. I'm invisible still. I'm gonna use Mage Hand, and I'm gonna try to pocket the coin from.
I mean, you don't see a coin to pickpocket, so there's no way you can.
About the coin, so I could look around, right? Or like.
How do you look with Mage Hand? I'm gonna put this out here. It's like
that's solid.
Yeah,
that's
if it's
solid.
you can try to pickpocket
Can I sneak
couch or
in?
something else.
I couldn't get in there, right?
Hmm?
But could I get in?
You can get in.
A combination of how I
You can get in any of those rooms. You have no problem taking those spaces.
I think we need to work on incapacitating him first before we start going through his pockets. I think we need to make sure that he can't hurt you when you're next to him. Okay? So let's concentrate on fucking him up first.
And
I wasn't gonna get. Here's the thing: I'm not getting right up on him either way. I'm still using Mage Hand, but at least I can see where his pockets are.
Amethyst, you would know for a fact that the coin could not be separated.
Yeah. Okay.
The second you want it, it's there, because you held the coin for a long time, and Trevor knew this too, because the coin, no matter you could throw the coin on the ground and walk away, and it's in your pocket again.
Yeah.
As long as you're bound to it. Yeah.
While he's still conscious and breathing, it's not going to be possible anyway, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So
then
I'm just holding my ground.
the diamond. I'd say get the diamond.
I don't think the diamond's gonna just go, but I can try. If you guys want me to get a diamond, I can. I definitely see that. It's right there on the pillar.
It is 60 feet away, though.
Oh, that's
He doesn't reach the 30
Also,
feet.
Doesn't Mage Hand only let you carry something that's like 5 pounds?
10 pounds.
The diamond is less than that.
Mine,
Yeah.
Well, I
The
mean,
diamond isn't that
the
big.
diamond, and I have Mage Hand 3 now, or 2, or whatever.
I mean,
Basically,
yeah, it's 30 feet is the range on Mage
I
Hand.
can
So
get closer though.
Yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
invisible.
That's probably what's holding Kiva asleep, so it's probably the best thing to go for.
Okay, so I got the blessing to go ahead and sneak in a little bit and then go. All right, I'm still on the ground. Like, no,
Sure.
the ceilings are really, really high, right?
Yeah, inside here. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm going to go in on the ground right about, I'm going to get the bare minimal distance, 5, 10, 15, 20, right here.
Okay. The window's 6 feet off the ground.
Okay.
So it's not up there. It's 6 feet off the ground there. The ceiling is very high above you there. So you're trying to get in through the window, and basically.
Oh, I'm not going on the ceiling. That's why I was asking how far they were up. I can't go.
The window's only 6 feet off the ground. Yeah, you're not going up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get down and right.
You're gonna give me a stealth check.
Yep.
And even though you're invisible, I'm going to give you a flat stealth check because you're basically trying to squeeze through a window here. Okay.
Well, I was going to say I can re-roll that, but I'll just. Yeah,
Up to you.
I'm going to re-roll it. Yep, I'm going to re-roll
Okay.
it.
So while he's going in, Amethyst, you're watching through the window down there? Are you down here at the window?
Yeah.
Yep.
Even
So
if
you can
they
see through the window there. Yep.
see me, so.
Around the back side here, Eldon, are you heading up into the space there?
Yep.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Thing? And Lucas, so you go.
I've moved back away, and then I'm casting fly on myself using the
Okay, cool.
system. So
Right. Okay, so yeah, no problem. Yeah, you're able to get fly going there, and so we now have both Eldon and Lucas flying. Thora, you moved to the front door. Okay.
Yep.
All right. It is a sturdy-looking structure. It obviously is. It's a bit worn, but obviously very, very solid. It is a massive door there. You're not sure what, how easy it's going to be, or how hard it's going to be to get through. Lantern? What's that?
Trick or treat.
Oh,
Trick or treat.
Knocking on the front door. Trick or treat.
I'm not knocking. That's not
Okay.
happening.
and so 17. Okay, all right then. Let's see. Let me just double check here. Okay. Just open up a few things. All right. So a number of things are going to happen here. Corbin, as you move inside there, you're quiet, but not as quiet as you could be, obviously. You scrape a little bit. Your leather armor sort of scrapes a little bit. You have studded leather, right?
Yeah.
The sudden scrape on the stone wall as you go through there, just a bit of a grinding sound. Not loud, but you do see that the cleric here, sort of, as she's working, doing something there, she's sort of like her eyes are closed for the moment, but she sort of listens. Someone's here. Hold on.
I'm going to go to Sora and say, now! In my head.
Okay. Well, in
Um,
that case, I'm going to need
It's up to her. She does it or not.
everyone
But-
to roll initiative.
Because I need to move.
And we're
And-
going to go ahead and start up our...
Oh, damn it. I tried, you guys. I'm sorry. I tried really hard.
Oh God. I've got advantage
So-
on initiative. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Jim,
Wow.
for reference, Jim,
Yes.
I have the javelin in my hand.
Sure.
Oathbreaker's hanging off my hip at the moment. I'll grab it later.
Oh, you have
okay,
the
Sora.
ring on as well yet or no?
What?
Hey, that's nice.
You have the ring on?
Yeah, the ring is on.
That's a potential knockback. It's kind of nice.
I'm gonna do something else first.
Okay.
I wish I could reroll my initiative.
Okay, fun thing is, it did actually save all my initiative rolls from you. I don't have to roll anything. As soon as you rolled, they all popped in there. So let me go ahead and...
Kind of wanted to like
everyone-
Kool-Aid man through that door.
Well, I would say this. Effectively, Torben calls out. You can go ahead and try to blast through that door if you want to. Everyone else can kind of get a free move. Essentially, you guys can move on this sort of surprise round because while they aren't totally surprised, they aren't up in action yet. So go ahead and move yourselves where you want to move to.
You want a strength check to try and get through that door?
Absolutely.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll give you with an advantage.
Strength with advantage?
You are definitely braced and ready for this. So go ahead and
It was.
Okay.
21.
Nice.
Kool-Aid man through
Okay.
that door.
So essentially, the door doesn't just break, doesn't break off the hinges or anything like that, but you
No.
slam through the door there. There's a splintering of where the like the locking mechanism would have held it in place there,
Mhm.
and you just push, like there's a crack as the wood gives, and the door presses open, and you're able to kind of step inside. Let's go ahead and let me go ahead and get a little more reveal in here.
Can we get
So
get in through the towers? Oh,
So as you guys move up the towers there, yes, you definitely can get in. Essentially, there's sort of a little doorway up on the top there that drops down to a stairway that goes down down into, well, somewhere down below. So essentially, you can drop down with your fly speed. The spiral staircase going down, so you can get basically to the base of the in there where there is another door. So essentially, you're at the door at the base here. Let me reveal a little bit more here.
While I'm going down, I am going to go ahead and give my owl Dragon's Breath at 4th level.
We'll call it that as you push your way through. Lucas, you're basically there. Yeah, we'll call that basically what you've seen so far. Once you're through the door, Lucas, on your action there, you'll see more. Okay, so Amethyst, from you're going in through the window. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You can kind of place yourself right about right there is fine. So you're going through there. All right. So, first things first. Eldon, what are you doing in our first person here in your actual initiative?
Okay, so while I'm going through the things, I'm standing right at the door, right?
Yes, you're basically at the door there. You haven't gone through yet there, but you are at the door.
Okay. So I give my owl as my action. I give my owl 4th level Dragon's Breath.
Okay, what element?
I am going to go with fire.
Okay.
I am burning all of these things. So
Just not on yourself, please.
okay, so he's going to blow through this door as I command him for my bonus action to stay on my shoulder. Huh?
What do you mean blow through the door? You're going to burn it down, or?
Yeah, he's going to burn the door down.
Okay.
Well,
breathing fire on a wooden door isn't going to make the door explode. It's going to basically catch the door on fire, and you're going through a flaming door.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just like, that's not quite what I want to go for, I think.
Oh, what I was thinking was force.
It's not explosive breath. It's just
force.
flames.
It's just flames. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
I mean,
Okay.
you could open the door. That's not a problem.
All right. I'm gonna open up the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
You push
Hi.
open the door. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and give you a little bit of a little more what you can see in here now. Let's see, we'll call it there for the moment, and you're gonna see that there is. What's your vision? Actually, we'll go ahead and reveal as you guys are moving in here. You're gonna see a lot more. So, because there is some light in here. So when you get in, it's not pitch black. There is light in here, so you can definitely see. It's not brightly lit, but it's definitely. Come on now, let's reveal. Screw it. Let's reveal everything. It's fine. Come on. Boom.
Come on, go
Okay.
for it.
Okay. You will spot there's a few goblins. Kind of, these two right here are sort of like tumbling around with each other. Obviously, sort of. Oh, LD's hit the way. So that's what we see there. Put down a little bit. There we go. Raise that just a little bit. Oh, we just lost it.
He did say be right back.
Okay, cool. All right. So, well, then we'll jump to Torben. We'll come back to Eldon here in a minute. So, Torben, you can see at this point, as you see Eldon open the door up there, and step into kind of surveying what's around here. From your point of view, you're gonna spot something else. Someone else is standing up, and you will see, just barely beyond there, just hold on there. You will see this person stepping out a little bit. Come on.
Fuck. Forgot about him.
And you know this one. This is the monk.
Yep. I can't do anything about him right now, though.
You see, there's definitely some goblins out here, kind of standing around that you can see, and of course these guys here. So he has stood up and kind of looking around there as he calls out for Olash. Someone's here, and then door slams open. Eldon comes in the back there. Sora, you're standing in here, and Amethyst, you're crawling in the window. So, what would you like to do, Torben?
I'm gonna use Mage Hand, and I'm grabbing the Black Diamond.
Okay. It is currently the Black Diamond is 30 feet away from you. Yep.
30 feet. Yeah,
You can reach out there. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Give me.
Now, if Mage Hand covers its hand over it, can it still be seen being moved, or is that not how that works?
Well, your Mage Hand is invisible because you're an arcane trickster.
Right. The Mage Hand is.
So you can choose.
Right.
No, it would not be invisible. No.
Okay. No, that's
that would be seen floating up into the air, pretty much.
Yeah, but hopefully they're distracted by the door that Eldon's opening, so we'll see. I'm doing it either way, and I'm just gonna bring it to me as close as I can.
Okay. And how far can you move it? Let me see here. Mage hand. I know it's up here. Come on.
Is that why we said Torben should take the bag of holding for this fight?
I said I had a bag of holding, and but
well, you can put it in your pocket, can't you?
Yeah, so I got pockets. I got bags. I got inventory. I can just put it in there.
Okay. Yeah. So how far can you move the? Let me see here. Move an object there. You move the hand. You move the hand out and grab it essentially, but you can't move it back to you. Because
can I throw it to me? As the
mage hands don't really throw. It's an action to go out and grab it. Because you're basically sending the mage hand out and grabbing the thing. It moves 30 feet as an action.
You could send the mage hand out 30 feet and then pick it up and drag it back next turn, if that's what you want to do, rather than picking it up now and just hanging it in the air and so.
What? Let me ask you this before I do that, since I didn't know that happens. It just, if I can, is it in a fastened thing, or is it just laying there on top of the pedestal?
It's sitting on the pedestal. It's got some sort of. It's hard to see from where you're at there, but effectively it's sitting in a holder of some kind. Whether it's held in place, you won't know until you try to grab it. You can't tell. But it is just sitting there in some sort of a little, like a little set of prongs there, just sitting down inside of it there.
All right. I'm gonna run past them or up. I don't know if I should do this, guys. Do we need to get this thing before we fight or after?
I mean,
you need to take your action.
Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage after I grab it, right here, and go and cover it up and go back out, and hopefully they don't notice. That's all I got right now.
Okay, so you're actually gonna move. So you're gonna move there. So move there as your action, or move as your move.
Right.
Then you're going to reach out and grab it as your action. And you're going to disengage.
Yep.
Okay, but you're out of move, so you're still. So you could move up, grab it, dash, but you can't disengage.
Yeah, that's right. They don't even see me though. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna do that and go.
All right. Since you can't get all the way to it, you can use your mage hand to potentially pick it up there and move with you. Okay, I'll allow that. Okay. So so you grab the gem. Give me a give me an intelligence check. spellcaster check. Just straight up intelligence, not saving throw, just intelligence.
I got you.
Okay, no problem. You eventually it's a little bit of resistance when you reach out with your mage hand there, and it doesn't pop out of place. And it's holding there, and you run away. So move back where you want to move, and it'll float along with you.
Okay. And
Where are you moving?
right back to where I was.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. And let me go ahead and just so you have the diamond sort of floating there next to you right now. So it's about 5 feet away from you.
I was going to pocket it, but yeah.
It ran out of actions there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so Eldon, this is all happening while you were taking stock of everything. You can go ahead and finish your action now as you stepped inside there. So you basically open the door and went inside. Your hawk's there behind you, so you have.
Okay. Who's this over here?
That would be the monk.
Okay. And then these are just 2 goblins?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do a fireball. Yeah. Do the little template thing in a second. Well, I'm just third level fire.
I don't see you.
Go
ahead and Bernie, go ahead and re-roll, and then we'll just. I'm not sure what you're. Yeah, I don't see you currently.
I rolled a 1 and a 2, didn't I?
I can get all 3 of them.
Actually,
no.
Nope, 2.
No,
You can get 2.
I can just get 2 of them. That's fine.
Okay, those 2.
Miss H2 rolled a 3 and a 4 together.
Yeah. So, are you clicking your token first?
Yeah, hang on.
I don't see you on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
There you are. There you
Okay.
Okay, we'll put you down to 4 points.
I just thought she rolled really low.
She did, but
did.
it
Oh,
wasn't on there at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Cool. All right. So you're on there now. So the monk and the goblin are both making saves, right?
Right. And then Bird is going to fly. Bonus action, Bird is going to fly, hit the dude with fire.
You use your action to cast Dragon's Breath on the bird. So you can't fireball this time. So you cast
Okay.
Dragon's Breath on the
All right,
bird.
buddy, next turn.
Well, actually, isn't Dragon's Breath a bonus
thought-
action?
Yeah, that's bonus action.
Okay, so yeah.
Because it's the bird's
Right.
got it. So
But it's a bonus action to command the bird to go do something at this point. So you're out of
Right.
actions. So
yeah,
you can't do the fireball though. So yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
So
All right. So
we'll go
bird
ahead.
flies.
Well, the bird you can't command the bird and cast the spell.
Okay. Out times.
Yeah.
Okay. So now
Yes.
I have already taken my action, so no fireball, right?
No, you use your bonus action to cast the Dragon's Breath. Right. You haven't used your
So-
action yet.
I haven't used my action yet. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you-
my bonus action is commanding the bird to go burn this dude for
Your
20
bonus
feet.
action was casting Dragon's Breath.
No, that was action.
Is it?
Bonus action to control. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. In that case, yes, you can't do the
I-
fireball. So
Right.
I thought
Okay.
Dragon's Breath was bonus action.
No,
For some
it's a
reason.
bonus action for me to now to do the thing. So
Gotcha.
the
Sorry,
action,
sorry.
Bonus action to control.
Sure. Yeah. You're all set.
Except for we have it worked out that now I have given him the command of fly, breathe, come back.
Sure.
Was the command I gave him. So
Sure.
he's flown DC
He
19.
Okay. So that won't hit all of them. So which one's being hit?
It's the cone, so it's the
The
15.
15-foot cone. Yeah.
Right. So I think. Okay, it's just gonna hit. Let's go with the monk
Okay,
because that's within 30 feet. So
sure.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's definitely who you want to hit.
Okay, so the monk then will be DC.
19.
No problem. You'll take half. So I'll take
Yep.
12.
23.
And I believe. Just something real fast. When does he get that? Yes. He will take no damage. It's evasion. So deck save.
Fucking monks.
The monk. I will say, however,
You get the monk first.
just because it's fun.
You don't want to.
Where are we at here? There.
And then I'm gonna fly.
You go fly.
Don't fly, yeah.
And then I'm gonna fly 20 feet in the air.
Okay, so you're 20 feet up. All right.
Yeah,
you-
Dad, you can't
All
fly.
right.
You are 20 feet up. Cool. All right. All right then, Lucas, we are on you.
I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay. And does that drop fly?
It will do, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Concentration.
There's a door in front of you, essentially, and so you cast Greater Visibility on yourself there.
Open the door and move through.
You open the door and move through, and you're gonna run into something a little surprise here, as these two goblins are on their bedrolls, going oh, as the door opens up behind them.
Good job, Lucas. They were sleeping.
They were just sitting there, and they're sitting they're both holding crossbows in their laps, going, and they kind of look up over their shoulder at you, going, ah. at the door because they can't see you currently.
Yeah.
So they just look confused why the door opened up behind them and nothing is there.
As I go in and look around, can I see the hobgoblin? I know where he was.
Give me a perception check. Because if you try to look around for them, like, you look up where you think he should be, and you just do not see him.
Oof.
Like, so you're not sure if he's just not there or if he's just really well hidden.
I'll kind of move around the side of this ramp.
As you move over there, you will see that there are two more goblins. Like they're kind of underneath the scaffolding, sort of like sitting there, and they're both sitting on the floor, kind of sitting on their bedrolls again, and they're sort of like looking around, like what's going on, as a little bit of fire there. So they're kind of at this point they're kind of grabbing, like holding their crossbows and like craning their necks, trying to see what's going on there.
Yeah, obviously I won't walk right as I see them. I won't walk up to them.
Okay. Yeah, as you come
About
around the
that.
side there, you see the two of them, and they're not on their feet; they're still sitting down at the moment. So they're kind of like at this point, kind of going, "What's happening?" And just at this point, actually in Goblin, like, "What's going on? What's happening? What was that?"
How high is
Okay.
this?
So essentially, it's up to
That bit,
so
yeah.
so this is maybe about 6 feet high, not very high, just a couple of steps up to a stone platform. The base of the telescope is about 10 feet up. So right about here. This scaffolding goes up pretty much about this ramp up to about 10 feet, and then around here stretches out around, kind of ramps upward to around 20 feet or so, and then keeps going up to about 30 feet over here. The telescope itself you can see this thing is almost 50 feet long. It is a massive thing of metal with these essentially telescoping legs on either side. They're holding it in place. The sloping roof above it there is currently closed, but you do see mechanisms underneath for rotating it and moving it and kind of making it go up and down. It seems to be intact for the most part there. It's a bit dusty and but it is currently the skylight essentially is currently closed.
Okay. I'll walk that way, and once I see them, I'll just head there and sort of crouch a little bit, even though I'm invisible anyway. Just
give me a stealth check with advantage just to see if they hear you moving around. Okay, yeah. They don't seem to take note of you. They're sort of all looking around wildly at this point there. These two guys over here they had their little short swords out there, kind of tussling with each other. You can see them kind of like now both looking over at where the monk is, and what's happening over here. All right then. The cleric. At this point, the priestess sort of like looks around and. I would say, Corbin, you use your mage hand to grab something.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's break invisibility. Just picking something that doesn't break invisibility. Specifically, and the gnome did step out and send a flaming owl flying around there at her monk friend. So she's going to. Let's see if she notices something first. I'll give her a perception check on that one just to see. Oh yeah. She will, however, see the fact that the gem is not in the position there and floated away in front of her, right by her face, pretty much, invisibly, and so is looking around wildly for that. She does spot where the gem is, but at the same time, there's this guy here to deal with. So. What's she gonna do? We need to take these people out. They're back. I thought he was dead. Like pointing over at Eldon. So yeah, she's gonna go ahead and.
Not as dead as she's gonna be soon. Bitch.
Sure. So Eldon, you will see a whirling scythe made of energy sort of appear next to you and splash into you for 20. That's 21 to hit for 7 force damage. 21.
No. I will go ahead and deflect that. My AC.
Okay, cool. Sure. So you use your reaction to shield it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arcane deflect.
Oh right, yeah, that's true. So you're using that. All right.
Yep.
All right. So that and does that raise your armor class for the turn or just for that action?
Just wait. Let me read it again.
Yeah, because I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Because that will matter.
Yeah, I agree. No, actually, I am going to go ahead and use first level spell.
Okay.
I will use first level spell.
All right. So basically, your armor class jumps to 24 now.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So the shield flares up there. The whirling, kind of glowing scythe smacks into the shield barrier around you, and sparks fly off there, and no impact happens. She will go ahead and move over to here. And
Not what I was planning, bitch.
yeah, she doesn't know you guys are there yet. Actually,
she might know Kool-Aid Lady just showed in the door, though.
She know the door popped open there. In that case, yeah, she's gonna go. Oh, there's no place for her to go. She's kind of on all sides. You'll just back up to here. Because doesn't know Torben's over here. And I think she's going to be good. Whose arrow is that currently? That's Sora's. Okay, cool. That'll be it for her. No, she still has an action. She used her bonus action to cast the rich weapon. So she still has an action. But can't cast a leveled spell. Cool. She just kind of yell out to Wraith. They're on all sides of us, but the gem. Get the gem back. And it will be Wraith's turn. So, crap. Torben stepped away.
No, he's.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All
like,
right,
when I said 10
cool.
seconds, I meant 10 seconds.
Okay, cool. All right. So in that case, you will see. He sort of looks back at her, looks over to where the gem, and you see he's a little bit. He seems to be a little bit out of it for the moment. Just sort of like, and looks around. Right. And Amethyst, you can kind of see he's breathing a little heavier than it normally would be. And is sort of looking around. I have to do. No, not yet. And he will reach out and he holds out a hand, and a glowing sort of a sort of black shadows form on his hands there, and shoots out. Oh, jeez. Well, not yet. He's gonna step over to here. No, I think. Yeah. Let's soften up the hard shell on that one first. And he will just send out 3 bolts of black energy at you, Sora. First one, natural 1. Blast on the door next to you. Second one, 20. Pings off your shield, just barely. And the third one, you manage to just shrug it off as it plasters into you. He sort of like looks over there, and right. And you'll notice he is moving a little slower than he was in the last time you saw him. Actually, he's moving around a whole lot there. He just sort of like steps out there into place. Sora, you're up. You basically see people are moved around in front of you. He's sent a couple Eldritch Blasts your way.
Jim, does Wraith look like he's actually in pain? Or it's discomfort?
Discomfort for the most part. It's like his breathing's a little bit labored. He's a little bit maybe tired.
Okay.
We can't hear you, Nan.
Here's
Yeah, you're muted.
Thanks. Sorry, husband came in, and then I can't do anything but dash after my action. I'm gonna go there.
okay. So the goblins are both looking at you now, like over your shoulder, like someone's there. And so, any bonus action?
Yeah, I'll do a bonus action. I'm gonna get ready to do Wrathful Smite.
Cool. All right.
Do you want me to cast it now or cast it when I go to actually attack?
Go ahead and cast just the spell slot is used, so we have it active.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good roll.
Let's see here. Oh, that'll do. All right, so the monk sort of like cracks his knuckles, gives a little flex there, and just goes charging at you. Oops, not that. Wrong thing. Never mind the fire.
Oh, he's throwing fire at me. Bring it on.
Give him the fire, yeah.
It's a Kinsai monk.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Okay.
He comes just full speed, just charging right up at you, and just like goes to start. And you'll see as he does, he's wearing these sort of hand wraps, and let me pull him up here. Where are we at? Oh, whoops. And as he's stepping forward there, he sort of flexes his arms, and you'll see wisps of like frost and actual like almost like chunks of ice forming on his knuckles as he's moving toward you, and he's going to smash his fists into you.
No.
For an 18.
Try what?
And a 23.
That one will hit.
And actually, sorry, not that's when they hit you, the wisps there just actually thud into you a lot harder than they should for 10 damage, 9 of it, and one point of force damage as it thuds into you. It's a lot heavier than you expect a punch to land. Well, actually, you notice he doesn't say a word as he just basically goes to town on you.
Jim.
Yeah, I know.
God. No.
Sure. Next thing here, one sec. Where's he at? It's okay. Yeah. Laura.
Yep.
You feel an impact that just thuds into your left to your right shoulder, as you're kind of like going up against the monk here, and you just feel this intense like pain from this shot there. However, you will end up taking 35 damage from a shot to your shoulder. Lucas, you're going to note that the shot came from up here. You glance up that direction there, and you can just see... Where is he at here? Come on. Drexer, with a rifle out there, just took the shot and nailed Sora. Yes?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure did.
He will then...
15, 27, you said?
35 total.
35 total. Thank you.
It was 29 and 6. So you're not immune to poison damage. You're immune to the poison condition, but you are. I'm gonna get you. You do have resistance against poison damage, so it's only half damage from that poison.
Cool.
Yep. So he's then going to. Let's see. Let me just see where he can move to. Sure. He'll move to there. So you see him sort of run underneath the telescope to the other side there. And as a bonus action, he will go ahead and... Ooh, okay. You will lose track of him. He does have advantage. As he moves, he almost blends in with the wood and stone behind him and the shadows underneath there, and literally it's almost like a strange camouflage effect on his cloak as he moves. And he kind of slides into place there, somewhere underneath the telescope there, and disappears.
How high is he at that point? Sorry.
At this point, he's about... At this point, it's going to be about 20 feet up. So the telescope's about essentially he's ducking underneath the telescope as the scaffolding goes underneath the telescope there. Yeah. So yeah, he's about right there. He is that space is 20 feet up. The goblins. Okay. Well, the goblins, they got stuff to do, right? These two are gonna rush in here because they got short swords in hand. So they're gonna get some bonuses to hit now. These two gonna step out here away from the fire. These two are gonna step over here. And this one also has a sword, but cannot get as far. He will basically dash up to here, but not attack. Run and dash to there. So, sorry, you're going to get 2 attacks from the goblins here. And these will probably, they're going to roll really well to even get a chance. Nope. And, oh, wow. One managed to hit you for 4 slashing damage.
Oh, darn. The
Yep.
whole slashing damage at 4. Okay.
Yep. That's that for them. These guys are going to take shots. And, well, actually, they're going to spread out a little bit so they have a little more space. Lucas, one kind of like jumps up past you, up onto the platform there, is holding his crossbow out. And this one's actually going to step up here to get a little stop that. Up onto the platform, you get a little higher ground. As he's going to fire. I'm going to fire at Eldon because you're 20 feet up now in the air.
Yeah.
Of course, they all have to roll 20s to hit you. So, no, 2, 3, 4. None of them have the arrows. The crossbows go flying at you and just kind of clatter on the stones around you as they all get into place there. And this one's going to spread out a little bit more because, yeah, they know fireballs.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, that would be it. Amethyst, you are up.
Sorry, I've got a newbie question for you.
Sure.
If I use Quicken,
Mhm.
does that mean I can cast 2 level spells?
No.
No, okay.
No, it's only one level spell. You can quicken cast a cantrip and a level spell in the same turn.
Right, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna move you just on the inside here because you actually went through the window on inside. Well, it's a little figure. Yeah, so you are so that way you're clear of the window essentially, and no one saw you in there yet. So.
See, I'm so annoyed that I'm so low on the turn order because I had a plan, and now it's like they're just so far apart from each other, and she's in the middle of them, which I'm probably sure that you planned. So.
You know it.
Yep.
Works.
Huh?
Did you just check your message?
Not right now.
Okay. You don't have to, but just know what I'm doing on my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Hold Monster
Ooh.
Good one.
On who?
on Wraith, the monster.
Okay. You will find it does not work.
Doesn't work?
Nope.
But I thought Hold Monster works on people as well.
It sure does.
But it doesn't
Does.
work on him?
No.
What the fuck? Okay.
Give me an Arcana check.
Dirty 20.
There is a fun little spell that makes you immune to paralyze, called Freedom of Movement.
Okay.
So he just essentially the spell hits him and he just ignores it. you know the spell. You know the spell hit him.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, shit.
anything else you want to do as a rest movement and bonus action? Or you're gonna stay there.
I'm gonna duck back out of sight for a minute.
Okay. Go back to the window. Okay.
Yeah.
You have climb speed. You can easily get in and out of there. I mean, and you're thin enough to kind of fit through the window space. Okay, so you just kind of move in and move back out again. Anything in the bonus section you want to do?
Cry. No.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Eldon, go for it.
Still 20 feet up. I just move over a little bit. My bird is my bonus. Is going to fly down and breathe right on top of Wraith.
Okay.
And then fly back up to my shoulder.
All right. That is a dex save, correct?
DC 19.
Okay. Okay. He will take the.
Very sad roll.
He will take. He doesn't get singed by it. You can see. Looks around there.
And then the second level Scorching Ray is I will hit this goblin with one. So 1. The third one will go for him.
Okay.
So here we go.
Okay, that will hit.
First one, yeah.
So this one here. Sorry.
Yeah,
this
first
one here
for the goblin.
Okay.
9.
He takes it.
Here's the other goblin. Very sad roll.
Nope.
Yeah.
He sort of like ducks out of the way as this first. So he sees the first one get hit and like looks up where it came from there, like, oh god. And then he ducks out of the way as the second one comes out at you, and then the monk.
The monk.
Okay, you'll hit for 9 damage. Cool.
Yep. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. So yeah, they take some damage there. Actually, as the scorching rays come in there, and you're up 20 feet still.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Cool. All right. In that case, Corbin, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna do something really stupid.
Cool.
Have we heard? I know we don't necessarily know the cleric's name at this point. Have we heard since they've been talking to each other? And have I heard her name spoken at all, or no?
I don't know that you have.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna look over at her. I'm still invisible at this point, but this,
Sure.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna stop me from being invisible. I don't know, but I'm
A attack or spell, then yes.
Charm person, and I'm going to charm person the cleric, and I'm going to tell her. Can't make her hurt herself, obviously. That's part of the thing.
Well, she's just your friend at that point. You'll get to command her.
Right, exactly.
It's not suggestion. Yeah, if she makes a save.
Right.
Okay. So that's going to be a wisdom save, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. And 22. So she will kind of, at this point, see you appear next to the gem that's by there, and just kind of narrows her eyes and looks at you and says,
can I re-roll that?
Sure.
With my luck? Yeah.
Force a reroll?
Yeah.
26, even higher.
Fuck off. Okay, cool.
Wisdom saves are a cleric specialty.
Yep.
I also rolled well. So
it was worth it to try.
Yeah, okay. So
I
she's...
used a bonus action, which isn't going to be much.
You can dash, you can hide, you can...
actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop back out the window right here.
Sure.
And can I drop? As I go out here, crap, I can't. Oh, I had a roller. I'm going to drop the. Yeah, thanks, Elnie. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Fucking useful there, buddy. No, it's fine.
I know.
It's good. I'm gonna drop the diamond. And it's tough to hopefully, preferably underneath.
Do you have your back up? Oh.
No, I don't have that at all. But I don't want them to know. I want them to think this is on me, but I don't want it to be on me.
Yeah,
Sure.
chuck that thing. Chuck it out in the woods.
I'm gonna chuck
it later.
Yep. So you, yeah, that's fine.
Somewhere
You
where
gotta just
a
toss it out
general
there.
idea of where I know it is, but just
Okay.
hopefully into the tall pile of leaves somewhere or something. Or roughage.
Are you telling the rest of us that you're doing that?
We're all connected psychically.
Yeah, I would be thinking about it, so you would know I was doing it. I think, right?
Well, you have
I
to
would-
think to
No,
them. You
we
don't automatically
hear
hear
your
everyone's
thoughts.
thoughts.
We
Yeah.
just hear thoughts that you want us to hear.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep it secret if that's what you.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
You toss it somewhere out here.
If we could hear everything that people were thinking, we definitely wouldn't have that cast on Eldon.
Right. You've experienced that. You don't want to experience that
Hey,
again. Yeah.
My full focus is on what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, of the 500 plans that you have to do once they make a movement. Yeah, I know.
All right. So with that being said, I'm going to stay out here out of sight.
Sure.
And that's my turn. Yeah, that's it. That's it right now.
All right. So you bonus action
Back to the fight
and
next turn.
you're out of there. Okay, cool. All right, Lucas, you're up. You have goblins kind of all around you, firing crossbows off at Eldon. You see Sora over there. You see Wraith over there. You know that Trexor ran up into the catwalk up behind you somewhere.
He's going to move to there. He's going to cast.
May I ask a question out of turn, real quick?
Sure.
Since I took the diamond, has Kiva's interaction changed at all? Is she still just?
She's still lying there.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
The
Ooh,
first one was at
okay.
the monk. The rest around, the 3 goblins around Sora, and the one just south of me.
Okay, so 1, 2. So the 14 and the 12 miss. But everything else hits. So the first one, the monk there, that's 27 damage. Oof.
27 on all of them that hit.
Oh, gotcha. Right. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. So the monk's gonna take that and be very unhappy.
Oh.
Oh,
Like,
darn.
he's hit from somewhere. The other ones. Whew, so the 3 around Sora.
Yeah.
And which one else? There was
One
more?
just south of me.
Okay, this one here. All right, so that one gets clocked. This one drops. I did not want to do that. Okay, fine. Yep. Actually, I will undo that. I'm going to actually put him to there. These 2 are both looking bad. They basically get clocked from nowhere. And where do you end up? You pick one to end up by.
Yeah, I'll end
Okay.
up there. I've still got a bit of movement left.
Sure. And you're still invisible.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Make a
I'll move to
square.
there.
What square are you in?
The grid does not match the floor. Haha.
Yeah. You can hold if you hold down.
And I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Sora as a bonus.
Cool.
Wait.
Okay. Then zoom in a little bit here.
I don't know. It kind of does. A little bit.
It almost does, sort of, but yeah, it's
close.
the spacing is right. It's just that the grid doesn't line up with the floor, so it made the grid
Right.
invisible, and so. But yeah, the spacing is correct. I did manage to do that. Oops, no. There you go. Bardic Inspiration. Okay. All right then. Not good. Okay, so. Well, this just isn't right at all. Where'd that little pain in the butt? Okay. Let's see. She's going to use her highest level spell, I think.
We already know that she can cast higher level spells than I can.
No, she can't.
She can't.
Fifth level spells.
She cast was it Fog Cloud or no, Force Cage?
No,
Huh?
he cast Fourth Cage.
Okay.
Wraith cast Fourth Cage. She cast Cloud Kill.
Right, okay.
However, she's not going to do that. Oh, no, she's not going to do that. Instead, she's going to... She does still have her spiritual weapon. I need to put that on here. 1 sec. I need to give her her spiritual weapon real fast here. Come on now. Sure. That works. Hard to see it. There. That'll work. All right, so it's still there by Eldon. He's gonna lash out with the spiritual weapon first there, just because you can. Which will do that first. Come on now. Where is it? She's not casting it, she's just rolling to hit with it. 19 to hit. That would hit you normally.
Hit. Yeah, that'll
Okay.
hit. All
right. So, so 5 force damage. So it slashes into you. A whirling scythe that hits you. And then we will go ahead and... Oh, what's that spell? One sec here. Is that... Yeah, she's going to move. She's going to move to there. Okay, so she'll do that. She's going to move to there. And she says something to Wraith. It's, come here. Come here. And she starts casting something.
Somebody counterspell that.
She's readying a cast, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just outside of her range. 20 feet out.
How much range?
You need to be within 30 feet of her.
I'm not in range. I gotta get closer.
Double check that real quick.
60 feet.
60 feet,
Oh,
yes.
it's 60?
Oh, then
Yes, it is.
any of us can.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Well, that'll go away.
Do you want me to counterspell her now?
Well, she's in the process of casting. She can't cast it yet.
Okay, yeah.
So she's literally readying a spell.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't want to use those unless we absolutely have to.
I mean, when she goes to cast it, it's not going to happen.
Sure.
I will.
She's obviously trying to buff him, so we could get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, it is. It's all right.
Wait, are you?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's fine.
So she basically tells him she's prepping to cast a spell. It is now his turn. He will move over to her, and she does cast a spell.
I counterspell.
Okay, you need to make a check.
Arcana.
No.
No.
Oh, that's to make the spell go off. Now you need to make a spellcaster check because it's higher than 3rd level.
Oh. Right. Okay. So intelligence.
Yes, it's a straight intelligence check. Okay. She goes to cast it, and it does go away. Wait a minute. That is an interesting thing. We said that you're trying to counterspell using the Mizium generator.
No.
Oh, you have counterspell.
Yes.
Why are you making the Arcana check? Oh, you were made the... Okay, I see. Yeah.
I accidentally clicked Arcana
instead
instead
of
of intelligence.
Cool. Okay, so yes.
My bad.
You do make the check, and so yes. So that's why it's like, yes, you do counter it. Okay?
Yes.
And so she's...
Stay.
Nope. She was casting Greater Restoration. So he's up there. He sees it. He looks up at you. Fine. That door. Do it. And essentially, these shadows will flare up around him. So you just like completely just encasing him for a second there. As you see just this aura of darkness, and from when you view it there, Eldon, you will see it rises up to almost to your height, and there is these two glowing, like almost white eyes appear in that shadow for a second there, and it swirls back down, and Wraith. Good. Finally. And he's now is breathing easier than he was. And
Hate this guy.
yes, as essentially Zephyr use his ability to remove a status effect from him. So now Wraith will take his turn, which is going to be, well, you're up there being a pain in the butt. I'll just blast you for now.
Yay.
So we'll go with 121 to hit.
Yep.
9 force. 19 to hit for 9 force. And 17 misses. So two blasts hit into you. And you used your reaction already, so.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
90.
All right, so that will be. And he's going to go ahead and move. Because he moved 10 feet to get there. He's going to go ahead and move out to here.
Of course it fucking is.
You just ruined my plan. How dare you?
Mine.
He knows not to get clumped up.
Oh, yeah.
No idea how excited I was when he went next to it.
Yep. Yeah, she couldn't quite get to him, or she was on her turn, but she couldn't. So that's it. Sora, you are up.
I'm gonna throw the Spellbreaker Javelin at Wraith.
Okay.
Ignore me moving, Jim. This is just temporary. I'll be right back out there. I'm just doing a measurement real quick from exact. You know what? No.
You're at disadvantage because you are people in melee with you. Making range attacks while you're in melee would be disadvantage.
Yep, so I have to roll again, right?
I didn't see a roll yet.
Oh, it came on roll 20. Or D&D Beyond.
Okay, sorry. Didn't show up there.
Did it show up there?
I didn't see it, no.
Weird. Okay, well.
No, it's not in chat.
Weird. Okay, well, I'll just do it from here then. Disadvantage.
15, no. So 15, you will see just sort of like skitters off the shadowy coat he's wearing, so the black coat. And so
Go forward against inspiration, by the way.
yes,
Oh,
you
that's
can
great.
roll.
Yeah.
D6, right?
No,
For-
D10.
Right.
D10 now, yeah.
D10. Yeah, it's 10.
Yep. Roll a D10. Okay, 22.
Yeah,
That will hit. So,
Okay.
okay.
Quick question before you add up damage.
Sure.
I remember I did Wrathful Smite earlier.
Yes, you did.
It's
Down
5
it.
psychic on top of that, but he gets a Wisdom DC 15 save.
Okay.
Also, you can smite him with that as well.
Okay.
It's
So we'll take
hitting.
this, take that.
So 5 psychic damage, 7
Okay.
piercing damage, and yes, I will be doing a smite on top of that.
Nice.
Go for it. Okay, that's gonna be the 2d8. Okay, cool. So it's gonna be 7 plus 5 plus 6. 18 damage. Cool.
And then I will. Is it an action to pick up? Because Spelljammer has the Dispel Magic on it, did it dispel anything off of him that I could see?
Hmm.
Because it has
No,
one
not
charge
currently.
of Dispel Magic.
Nope. Didn't fire off. He doesn't have any.
Because he
Let
had
me
freedom
double-check.
of movement on a second ago.
Ring.
It's probably on a ring, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He has mere reaction.
All right.
And he didn't have any other spells active on him currently.
I should get a new
Okay.
ring.
Okay, so that being said, is it an action to pick up my Cloud Strike from my hand to do extra attack? Or to
You want to
do
go
my
ahead and make your second attack? Go for it. That's totally cool.
Yeah, second attack is going to be on the monk.
Cool. All right. So swing it.
Normal roll.
Nope. He dodges. Just matrix dodge out of the way.
Take that dot off of me for it, Jim, because
Yep,
I don't have. And then I'll do extra attack, and I'll do one at the
Your
monk.
extra attack was make 2 attacks.
No, not the extra attack. What is the one I do? Was the stupid?
Oh, the shield bash. Shield basher.
Yeah.
Yes. Go for it.
Shield bash. Where are you? There you are.
Absolutely.
And that's normal, right? Yep.
25 does hit. Boom.
On the monk.
Clock him.
And
Right.
that is action, bonus action. I can't move because I'm stuck, but I'm good.
His turn. Actually, let's see here.
Action surge. That was the word I was looking for, Jim.
Yep.
It's all good though. I'll use it next time.
You see Wraith kind of looks up at you, and the shadows flare, and a thunderbolt comes flying up at you, Eldon.
Wraith on the monk's
Yeah.
turn. Nice.
Yes, he does have legendary actions. Nope, it misses. 16. Shadow bolt goes flying past you. Impacts the ceiling above. Okay, so the monk's turn. Olash, here he is. It's Olash, and he's going to go ahead and, at this point, just start thudding punches into you, Sora, trying to smack you. He does have +2 to hit currently, so that will definitely hit for 15 damage. His second
15
strike
damage. Okay.
does not hit. You kind of, that first one you kind of flinch out of the way and get hit the second one there. Actually, on that first right there, I do want to go ahead and you're going to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Yep. As he's doing stunning strike.
Of course he is.
You're good. 15's DC. Excellent. And then he will flurry of blows, hit you 2 more times. Try to. Nope. And 17. Nope, not gonna do it. Hit. So yeah, you just kind of go into full after the first strike hits you, and you kind of square yourself against it there. The rest you just go into full defensive mode and just start blocking them, bashing against your shield, and kind of parrying them with your hammer, and he's just thudding away at you. Okay. Right then. Let's see here. Hey, Eldon, a bullet just flies past your head. Hits the wall over here. There, just barely missing you, just kind of right past your ear, essentially. Yeah, he will go ahead and let's see if he can roll as well as last time. Okay. No idea where it came from.
It's the most frustrating individual of literal all time. The first second I see him, he's catching a 4th level fireball.
Well, throwing that at a high level rogue, not a great idea.
Oh yeah, duh. Never mind.
Evasion.
Rogue. I keep on forgetting he's rogue. Evasion. Stupid evasion.
Yep. Please throw a fireball at him. Go for it. Right, that's him then. Goblins. Okay, so the goblins are kind of wow, there's no one for them to fire at other than Eldon here, so they're gonna keep firing at Eldon. Although, yep. you will see that there is another one that. One sec.
Stealth roll. Critically stealthed. Literally invisible, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Don't check that real quick here. One sec. What is a? Yeah, that's fine. All right. So this one, however, will have advantage because he was hidden when he fired. He spent his whole last turn essentially hiding behind there and shooting at the guy flying in the air. So we'll roll that one first. Come on now. Here we go. $21 for 10 piercing damage, Eldon, as a crossbow bolt thuds into you from somewhere across the room. And there'll be 4 more flying out at you. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 1 hit for eight more, and that's it. The other ones did not have advantage, so there will be one more at Sora here. This one does have advantage. It does not hit.
Nope.
So essentially, a bolt, another crossbow bolt hits you kind of in the shoulder, but just skitters off your armor and splinters into shards of wood. As this little guy, right here, essentially fired a shot at you, and then we'll go running down this way. And until you jump down to here. Beep! Lands down there. Hey, Amethyst, you're up.
I'm going to pop my head in the window and cast Summon Aberration right next to the cleric.
Okay, let's range on somewhere. Oh, there it is, yeah. 90 feet, yep. Okay, so put your aberration there.
Yep.
Okay.
Rah.
Rawr.
Sounds good.
No, I'm
A
sorry.
rar.
No.
No more growling, guys. Come on. Stay focused.
Growling, don't worry. We're focused. We got this.
Okay.
We got this.
All right, so there's that.
Look at that 24 to hit.
Nice. And
17.
17 will just hit her exactly.
Yes.
Nice. 22 slashing damage.
All right, she will take it.
Did your
Tries
slot
out.
have a name?
She also, if she's got any kind of regen on, she cannot regain hit points until the start of the Slav's next turn.
Excellent. Excellent.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Broken ass spell that is. I'm just kidding. I love it. Don't ever change.
Okay. Poke your head out the window then.
Yep. Staying out
Okay.
of sight as much as I can.
Yep, same.
Okay, at the end of your turn. You see Wraith suddenly just kind of melts into shadows, moves across the floor, and forms back into shadows over here. Looking right at you now, Amethyst.
Right.
There you are. Mm-hmm. That's yes. Just a second. Okay, cool. Here's one more. Okay. Come on now. Cool. All right. In that case, yeah, he comes moving over to there. That's legendary action. And who's next? Here we have. Oh yeah.
Okay.
One sec.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, it's not good when the DM laughs like that.
Absolutely not.
Sora.
It missed.
This one, 22 hits, right?
Yeah, that's the
Advantage. She does have advantage. So that will be actually only a total of 10 damage, though, because you do have resistance to poison damage. I'm trying that. So an arrow hits you this time instead of a crossbow bolt.
Arrow instead of a crossbow bolt. Okay.
As you will see... yeah, those of you looking off in that direction, I'm sure, Lucas, you're kind of looking off there too. You will see briefly... Come on now. What's going on here?
Hey, Jim.
Yeah?
Can I use my reaction to take no damage?
From what ability again?
Shield Master Evasion?
It's not evasion. Is only if you're a dex save. It counts like evasion. If you take any
then we
effective...
have to put that on my character sheet because when I'm reading it, it just says to take half. I will put that on there.
If you make a save, then throw to take half, and you can take no damage instead.
I understand. I will put that on there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Shield Master Evasion is it counts like evasion for rogues. If you make a save for half, then you take no damage instead.
Cool.
And it's a dex save. So you will see this little purple-haired goblin suddenly, who is up in the actual base of the hiding in the mechanisms of the telescope. Who will then hop down and yikes! Sorry about that. Blah. And hop down and run underneath here. As her movement, and then bonus action, she will hide. Because both rogues like to do the same thing. But I don't think that's going to stay hidden. Not from Lucas, especially. So she didn't roll really well. So you see where she went. You can still kind of see her there. She's somewhat hidden, but yeah. Sorry, you don't know where she's at because you're surrounded. So
I'm too busy playing with the person I wanted to play with.
But yeah, she's definitely not hidden from you, Lucas. You can definitely see her over there. Yeah, because your passive's 19 or whatever it is. Yeah. Okay. That's that. Eldon, now you are up. There's that floating scythe next to you there.
I move out of its range, so she gets an attack of opportunity with it.
No, she didn't.
Oh, she doesn't?
No, Spirit Weapon is not that powerful.
Alright.
Otherwise, the spell would just be utterly broken.
Yes.
Even more than it already is.
Yes, okay. So, hey, here we go.
Still flying?
I need him to... Yeah, I'm still flying.
Okay.
So, I'm going to use Eldon's Lightning Rod as I raise my little gun up and fire. I need him to make a dex save to take half.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not supposed to be third level. I'm sorry. That's supposed to be second level. My bad.
No worries.
So
roll your damage.
Let me redo that. 1 second. And then let me take away one of those third levels. There we go. That's less damage.
Okay.
Okay, so he failed by 5 or more. So he is stunned.
Cool.
Until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
So that changes up. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that was your action. What's next?
End of my next turn, not beginning. Yes.
Gotcha.
That was my action. Now my bonus action is yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have the bird is going to fly over and burn him.
Okay. And stunned effect does what to dex saves? Is it disadvantage? Where is that? Come on now.
Automatically fails strength and dex saves.
Automatically fails. Okay. All right.
Yep. So 25 fire damage.
He drops. He's cooked.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright. BRB bio.
Okay. Okay. Corbin, you're up. Go for it.
Yep. So here's what's going to happen. I can't make my way to the goblins yet.
Yeah.
But what I can do is this. You're going to hear a little bit of a laughter because I'm not invisible at this point anyway. They can't see me, so I am going to use my not yet. I'm going to jump in. That's what 15 feet of movement across, right? There. Or no?
Not technically. Yeah. Call it 10. We call it difficult terrain to get through there.
Okay.
So squeeze through. Yeah. So call it 10 feet.
15, 20, 25, 30. We'll call it, right?
Sure.
And then I'm going to say F it and dash as a bonus action.
Okay. 30 more feet.
And
Sure.
I'm going to look at this goblin right here. Let me make sure, because that was the whole point. 20 feet. Nope.
Yeah, it's 30.
It's okay. It'll be with disadvantage. It's fine. I'm not hitting the
Sure.
monkey.
Okay, monks to the ground. Yep.
I got it. First one to hit, but that's it with disadvantage, though I forgot to roll.
Yep. So roll one more time. Okay, still hits.
And
Okay.
Damage on the goblin on that one, and then I'm going to look over at Wraith for my second attack. I see that one goblin there, yes, and you see Torben killed somebody for his first time, doesn't even flinch, looks over at Wraith without looking, or just like a little glance over, throws the other one.
Sure.
25 to hit.
That'll hit. Yeah.
7 damage.
Okay.
I didn't use my bonus action there.
Yes, you did. You did. You
Oh, yeah,
dashed.
yeah. Yeah, duh, I dashed.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So
my
you're
sneak attack. My sneak attack. Yeah, that.
Wouldn't work on a wraith.
Oh, you're right.
He's not
Goblin
engaged.
died, right?
That one's already down. So yeah.
Yeah, that's 100% fine. Yep, that's good. And Wraith, next time you kill somebody, make sure they stay dead. And then that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. He'll glance over at Amethyst over there, glance back over his shoulder at you, and all right. And he throws an Eldritch Blast at you.
Yep.
He's stunned? Or...
No, Wraith? No.
This is fun.
Oh.
Monk's down. You burned him.
No. I stunned Wraith.
No, you didn't. You didn't hit Wraith.
I shot Wraith, yeah. I fire
Oh,
breathed
you-
the
you
monk,
st-
but stunned
Oh.
Wraith, because Wraith fell by... He rolled an 11.
Oh no, that I rolled the monk's save. I didn't roll.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. No, that was
Information from people before that. I'm like, I don't know who to hit. So I'm hitting. Okay, cool.
yeah. When you
Oh,
said
yeah.
you said the monk. That's why I rolled the monk's save.
I shot Wraith with my gun
Oh.
and burned the monk with my bird.
Well, that okay. No, that okay. In that case, that rewinds everything because the monk wouldn't have been taken out by that, and Wraith.
Definitely.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. In that case, Wraith is not stunned, and he makes that save.
Damn it.
So that would be 10 damage. So I will apply that. The monk. I'm gonna say monk's still gonna go down from the burning because that's fine. That was my mistake there. If I misheard that.
Yeah, sorry
but-
if I didn't make myself clear.
No worries. I mean, you may have, but there's a lot going on here, so I must have missed that.
Yeah.
However, you will see that when it does hit him, there is a flare of darkness around him, and one down.
No, it's so annoying. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
And one thing you'll start to realize is the legendary actions are not coming from him. They're coming from the shadow demon that's bound to him. So, sorry about all that. So Torben, anything? So you did all that there. So you did hit him. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Lucas, you're up.
Because I was gonna say, if he would have got stunned, that's not what I would have done.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to move below Eldon, so the cleric, wraith, and the final goblin are all within 30 feet of me. And then I'm going to cast. Just a question.
Yeah.
Because I'm invisible, should them hits have been at advantage?
I don't know because you're up here. Oh, I don't. It's weird.
I don't get that. But,
I mean, I didn't do him as advantage, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't know because you're teleporting in there. That's a weird one. I don't know. I mean, is it advantage on spell melee attacks? That would be an interesting way to go with that. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm gonna say no in this case because you're already getting a huge advantage as it is, being able to hit 6 targets at once or 5 targets at once. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, that would be a little bit. Okay. And so which one's here? Who point them out to me?
cleric, wraith, and the goblin on Sora.
Okay. So the cleric first. Nope, that does not hit. Wraith. And roll for that one. Wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay then.
Like it.
Nice. So you're gonna roll double on that one. And the goblin that will hit. And that will drop the goblin, no problem, because yeah, he's yeah.
It's only 18 damage, unfortunately. Well, that was good a roll as last time.
for Goblin, doesn't matter. It's all a lot of damage.
Well, no, you're rolling. It's still crits.
It's still crits, yeah.
Oh, yeah, of
Still
course.
roll
It's crits,
double.
Yeah,
yeah.
so roll 12 d10. Yeah.
So another 60-10.
Yeah, sure.
We have a mascot over.
Hey, all right. Yeah, it was the other. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oof.
Oh, that was better.
Wow, that was really good. Yeah. Oh, wow. He's definitely staggered by that. Oh my gosh, yeah, he is definitely staggered by that.
Nice job.
Rob.
Okay. All right then. Let's see here.
I'm actually below Eldon at the moment. So
Okay.
I can't put myself below him because I disappear, but
Okay.
I'll put myself next to him, but I'm actually below him. And I didn't teleport. You can choose not to, so I stayed where I was.
Okay. Let me see something real quick here. I don't know. I don't think your summons get reactions. Don't know if they would or not. But let's see here. Okay. So she's going to go ahead and run to. Oh. Run over to here. Never mind, she can't do that. Darn. Nope, we'll call it good. In that case, no.
Well,
She's going to
got
go.
an attack of opportunity when she moved away from it.
They don't.
It was coming back.
They get reactions. I don't know why they would.
Okay.
I mean, I'm curious about that myself because otherwise, summons get all getting reactions on top of getting. You have to command them to attack them on their turn. So I don't know if they get reactions, but regardless, she doesn't need to. She's Yep. Okay. So in that case, no, she's going to go ahead and cast something at you there, Eldon.
I will counterspell.
Cool. Roll for it. Because it is not their level spell. Sorry, no, it is. Never mind. It's their level
Oh,
spell.
okay. Oh, we got
Great.
it anyway.
So
But
burn that third level, and you lose
Yep.
your reaction. Cool. Good to know. Okay. In that case,
she has her spiritual weapon. Also.
she does, yeah.
Yeah.
Goes up 20 feet. How far can it move? It can only move 20 feet, can it?
Mm-hmm. It can move 20 feet.
It cannot get to you. So, it's going to essentially move... it'll move to about there at the ground. Because there's somebody else over, she can move it to it next time. Yep, fine. Mark off another space there. Cool. That's her. Nope. Okay. Wraith. Okay. You are up. You are there. Okay, bonus action. Because I can. Cool. Move. And now he will go ahead and attack. He does get 2 attacks. Yep.
Love all the little rulers happening.
Huh?
All the little measurements going on in between.
Yep.
I hide mine from all others. That way you don't see it. 'Cause I'm constantly doing that.
Wait, how do you do that?
What?
You just tell it to hide it. You go to the toolbar, slide down to where it says hide from others.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's now hidden.
So, 8. I still see that. So,
DM will, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
he will do that. Slash you for 8. Actually, take that back. That's actually not correct. It will also do... I need to fix that. Plus 6 more psychic. Let me fix his blade here real quick here. I messed that up. Yeah, there we go. Second attack on you will be same thing. Come on now. 18 to hit. That does hit you exactly. So it will be 20 damage. And he'll finish up by moving over here.
You said 20 damage?
Yep.
Is that total?
11. No, it's 8 from the first one, 20 from the second one. Sorry, 14 from the first attack, 20 from the second attack.
Okay, so 34 in total?
20 and...
Yep.
Yes. 14. Yep. That will be him. That was his set. Sorry, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm gonna go here.
Sure.
All the here's. I'm going to... Quick question before we do. For action surge, do I need to have used an attack action in the first turn?
No.
No. Okay, good. Then I'm going to do this. I'm going to blow all 35 points of lay on hands into myself.
Okay.
Because that's needed.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
That was very
59
much.
hit points. There you
I was
go.
coming for you if you didn't.
It's all good. Like I was just like, nope, I need to kill him, but I also need to heal, so this is what I'm doing. And then
take a fucking potion.
and then that was an action, but for a bonus action, I can then do a spell, correct? Like my lovely bonus
Yep,
spells that I
yeah.
love to do. So I'm gonna
Okay.
do. Yep, I'm gonna do. Nope, Searing Smite.
Go for it.
Okay, and then Action Surge.
Good thing. 2 more attacks.
2 more attacks. I'm gonna make sure I mark off my Action Surge before I forget.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go. On Wraith. This is a not gonna hit, but
No.
yep, here we go. Again, here we go. Oh, what the hell
No.
is my rolls?
3 and 3. Ooh.
Flipping.
Even with your bonus for overwhelming him currently, it's not counting.
Oh, I can use inspiration, can I not?
You can re-roll one of those. Go for it. You have inspiration.
Do you just want the damage, or do you want the?
You re-roll the attack. It's fine.
Yep. It doesn't let me with roll 20 do the other one.
That will definitely hit.
There we go.
So,
The
okay.
the superiority die that I'm doing is goading attack.
Okay. Cool. So, so you're doing Smite. Superiority dice is 18. Bludgeoning 27. Thunder 33. And then 2. Well, Searing Smite. I have to then make a save.
Searing Smite, you get a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. 17 makes it.
Yep, he does.
Still take one more fire damage. Okay, cool.
One more
Right.
fire. Yeah.
Total of 33 damage. Whew. Okay. Not happy.
You shouldn't be, and then the goading attack is on. So
Yes, it
that
sure
also
is.
works.
Let's see here. On his attack, then. Shoot. Anything else from you? You're
Oh
all
no,
done?
I'm done. I did absolutely everything I could on that one.
Gonna go ahead and
Oh, I could. No, I used this bonus action already. Go ahead, Mim.
one legendary. Yep, he's gonna use 2 legendary actions. Cast a spell.
I can't counter that, can I? Can I
You could
counter
try.
that? Can
Do you have a reaction left?
Yeah, I haven't used my reaction for that reason.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, then try to counter it.
That.
You need to give me a check,
Okay, what do I need to do?
intelligence check.
Oh, goody. Check.
You use the ring to try to counter.
Yep. I'm gonna reroll
Nope.
that. I got 1 more point of luck left.
Okay.
17.
That will work against the spell. So cool. Spell doesn't go off.
Good
Yeah.
job, dude.
I am always giving you counterspell on that,
Brad.
by the way.
Yeah.
Brad,
Cool.
man.
Literally always giving you counterspell.
Okay, monk. Just
That's my
He's
last
dead.
left, though, guys, just so you know.
cool. No, he's not.
But there's an X on his face. That's
You're
why I
right.
left his threat and didn't get a thingy.
Yeah.
Of course he did. I love you, Jim.
No, he made his first death saving throw. Is what he did.
Of course he did.
Because these are people, not monsters. They get death saving throws.
Wait, which
He's
one?
about to fell all of those.
Don't listen
Sure,
to
you
Torben.
want-
They're not people, they're monsters. Don't listen to Torben.
Hey. Right.
Goblins are people. These are people. I can't kill them. You promised me I would.
I can.
Okay.
Yes, you all can all you want, but I don't have to.
Sometimes people are monsters.
I only know of one monster, and you told me not to kill him. Give me the word, and I will.
Okay. A bullet goes flying past you guys in your general directions. Pings off somewhere. And then these guys are all going to go in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Their best so far. He's gonna move out to about there. Yeah, that works. They're all gonna shut the hell down because you're still you're still the floating target up there.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and shoot with their crossbows. Nope. 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 Hey, there's one. No, it's only 4 piercing.
Who are you aiming at?
Hold on. The floating target up top.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta stay right there. How far is that? Ooh. Still within range. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and try to shoot from hiding back here. So let me make his stealth check, because Eldon doesn't know he's there, then he can get advantage. Alright. Beat your passive. So he can shoot this one with advantage. Oh, but he rolled double ones. So.
Doesn't matter.
Yep, doesn't matter. Alright, Amethyst, you're up.
You want steak fries or something?
A 15 won't hit on my cleric.
Nope.
The 29 hits for 8
8.
slashing
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I'm so tempted.
Do it.
Do it.
I can't yet. Let's too
Okay.
close to Kiva. Fuck. I need
Okay.
to get her out of there.
He's being goading attacked, which means he has to attack me.
He doesn't
He's going
have
to.
but
He's going to.
he's disadvantaged if he doesn't. Helps me out a lot.
It will be a 17. And I need to do something real quick here. We'll just do that
Uh-oh.
and that, just to note this. Okay.
I'm gonna cast Hex on Wraith.
Okay. We'll go ahead and put that on. There's a hex. Okay. That's a bonus action.
Oh yeah. Oh, so I can actually cast another spell.
And gets a cantrip. Oof.
Crappy.
You get 2 of them, right?
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay. That does not hit.
Damn it.
Pings off of his armor.
Okay.
Okay. Just missed, in fact. Okay. That's that. Nothing else from there. So we go to Ilsley. She. Yeah, she still thinks she's hidden. Well, she's hidden from somebody. So since Sora doesn't know where she's at, she's going to take the shot at Sora. However, disadvantage. So she's going to be at a straight roll.
Remind me
Let's
what
see.
the yellow dot's for?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
No
That's
idea.
awesome.
23 to hit Sora.
That'll hit.
Thunk. Yep, so that will be only, though, 14 damage.
Got it.
And she can shoot twice. Yeah, she will. 21 to hit. Does not hit.
No.
That
Mm-mm.
one pings up your armor. Second shot there. And then she'll try a bonus action hide again. See if she can just keep out of view. Much better that time. She does move somewhere and then hides. Because you can't just hide in the same spot again. So she moves out of the way and slides into a hiding spot. I lose track of her. All right, let's see. That's it for her. Eldon, you are up.
Okay, Bird's gonna fly over and burn all these people.
Sure.
Only one alive.
And make
Okay.
sure they fail their death saves.
Okay, well, that's one death save down.
And then let's do.
Wow, that's awesome.
Okay.
Shit,
To
Tony's
raid.
some coaching
It's very
network
low.
thing.
Does not hit.
Okay, that's my turn.
Google. If he actually just pings it away, and you'll see actually as he does, it's actually a kind of a shimmering field of force around his hand instead of an actual shield. And he just kind of pings it away, almost like a little force shield around his left hand. Okay, then we have Torben. You're up.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna move. I'm sorry.
I'll go for it. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
What you doing, Torben?
I'm gonna look over at Wraith. Wraith, I have good news. I have bad news. The good news is, or the bad news is, I can't kill you. The good news is he can, and I'm gonna shift, and I'm gonna
Okay.
take both my. No, I'm gonna take. I shifted, so I can only stab once with my dagger.
Sure.
Yeah, so I am going to do that then, and it's going to be sneak attack, right? Just
Good thing.
Yep, sweet. Sorry, I had to go back double check.
No. I'm assuming you're using your melee. Yeah. So
Yeah.
does not hit.
And I'm not blessed or anything either, and I don't have any more luck left.
Bonus action is offhand.
I can't because I used the bonus action shift.
Oh right. Okay.
That's
Okay.
There's got. Yeah, no, that's it.
All right.
Really wasted my turn. But
No
I
worries.
got. Well, actually, no, I didn't because I get some more. Because I burned all my 10 hit points, and now I get them back again. So that's a plus. So I didn't waste them.
10 hit points. Oh yeah.
I get 13 now because I had the ones before that, but they
Sure.
went away. They got fucked up.
Okay.
That's me. That's done.
I'm seeing you low. Okay. Yeah. 55 hit points. Okay. Cool. How many hit points are you at?
I'm looking okay right now. I had 16. I took a total of blank amount of damage, and I had 91 because we had the plus 10 or whatever or plus 8
Mhm.
max, and I think I'm at like 83 prior, whatever it is. So
Sure.
yeah, I'm at 73 basically.
Okay.
I'm hurt, but
'Cause-
I'm not bloodied at
Yeah.
all.
Because he's hit you for like 40 damage so
Yeah,
far.
but I had
yeah.
88 or 80 something at the time.
Yeah,
plus
okay,
all the 10
cool.
hit points and stuff like that.
Yep,
But,
cool.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Go. I'm just curious. Okay, Lucas, you're up.
Gonna drop a fireball. In the center
We're
is
at-
about.
Okay.
Center's about there.
Let me just grab the template for that so we can see who's going to hit. Templates. Here we go. Spells. Common. Okay, so we can get probably those. Ooh. We get probably.
Oh,
Yeah, there's three. There's three.
Yeah.
It's like three.
Can't you get the one on the left as well?
Not unless you want to leave that one out. It's the white.
Yeah.
It's the white spaces. It's not. Yeah. So
Okay.
you can get three for sure.
Yeah, go with 3. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Right. So this one here. Let's see. It's going to be 28. Oof. Let's see. They do get decent. Wow. No. 18. Yes. And 8. No. Okay. So we'll call this one. Definitely did not. Oof. Bad shape. This one also. And this one will take half. Okay.
Move.
Okay. Okay.
Move to there, and I will give Bardic Inspiration to Sora again.
Okay.
Sweet. All the
Alright.
sweetness.
Okay, her. She's annoyed as all hell because you guys keep stopping her from doing anything. So she will go ahead and move that. I'm not going to get to you though, because you're back 20 feet up again, aren't you? Okay, we'll put it there. Actually, she doesn't quite reach you. What is she gonna do?
Fry. Fry is what she's gonna do.
No, not at all.
We need to get rid of his legendary reactions.
Already burned a couple of them.
You
Or
did.
One. Yep.
This one.
His legendary actions are still he's still getting those. So
Yeah, we know he burned one. I made him do it.
Just out of curiosity, what else was on? What other spell was on that ring? There was one other thing, right?
Thunderwave and cause fear.
Thank you.
Ah, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna move to here.
Attack opportunity.
Anybody got
Yeah,
counter
you want to take it?
Yep, I do.
I already used
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, keep burning them, guys. That's what I want to do is burn those spell slots.
Yeah, because he can still summon fucking shadows and shit that he hasn't even tried to do yet. So, oh god.
Okay.
Maybe he can't anymore.
All right, she takes some damage.
Mm.
Okay, at that point. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and it's gonna be. Alright, it's just. Yep. She goes to cast a spell. Gonna counter it?
I can't.
Not you. There's three other people who can get. Two other people who can counter.
Two other people counter. I will save my counter spell. We'll see. We'll let this one go off.
Okay.
I'll counter it.
There you go.
Okay. Go for it. Cool. You do. Okay. Alrighty. So that will be that. That's her action. She'll go ahead and use her bonus because for you guys.
You guys, I'm going home.
Actually, no, she does not have the bonus.
Bitch.
So she used her bonus.
Of course.
She used her bonus to move that. So yeah. So yeah, we will call it good. That's gonna be her. Wraith. Okay.
My boy, let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Corbin. Sure.
Come
You
on.
know, sword is more of a pain. Never mind. He's gonna go.
Okay.
You, he's going to go ahead and reach out as a bonus action, and you feel a wash of dark energy splash over you there, Sora.
Ew, I just took a bath.
One sec.
Yeah, but it's in your armor. The smell really seals in the flavor.
Oh, my
Give
bad.
you-
I'll take
call
that
it
off next
that.
time.
Cool. And he will go ahead and attack you. Let's double check this here. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Great.
That didn't sound awesome.
That was 19 damage to you.
That'll hit. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So yeah, the 31. Yeah, 31 hit. Second attack there is 19 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel sort of this dark wave of energy over you. Let me just double check that there. Oh, sorry, that's a crit.
Doesn't come up as a crit, but okay,
I know it
that's
does.
fine.
Because you crits on a 19 or 20 on you now.
Nice.
That's going to be, actually, then I'm going to reroll. I'm going to roll a damage again on that, just to roll a second batch of damage there.
I already took the 19, so whatever
Take
extra you
more.
do.
Gotcha. We'll just call it then. It's going to be an extra 3d8. Yep. So let's do that. Come on now. Boop. Okay, so another 16 damage.
Cool beans.
Okay. And we'll leave that yellow dot on you. We'll remove the one
Down
from...
on me?
Did it?
We'll remove the yellow dot from you is what I said.
Oh, I heard the same
Okay.
thing. Sorry.
The yellow dot on you is what I said. And then, let's see, that was his bonus. Yeah, move. I don't think he needs to. He can stay right there. It's fine. And we'll call that good. He's going to just turn there. And Sora, you are up.
Before she does that, and as he's doing that, I'm going to backhand sprain right.
Huh?
How?
How?
Yes, suicide reaction, baby.
What?
As he ends his turn, I can move up to 2 feet of his way without provoking attack and opportunity. And it went up, so I have my reaction back.
But
They won't let me.
okay,
Go. I'm
wait,
trying
sure.
to center, but it's not letting me, and I was right there, so like it's like, but yeah.
Your reaction, you can jump away.
It's
Is
his
that your shifter?
shifter thing.
Shush guide. Only when I'm
It's, we need to read that closely. It's when someone enters your threat, not when you start. Or is it when someone starts under your threat?
It says, unless I'm reading this wrong, it says when a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of you. It doesn't say anywhere on there about
That's fine.
what
Make your reaction. That's right.
Yeah, I had to read it myself to make sure.
Of course.
Yeah.
That works.
All right. Question, Jim, what is this thing here?
That is a big pedestal. Big like circular platform. That's what that's what the diamond was.
Can I stand on it?
You can step up onto it. It's about 5 feet high. You can step up onto it.
I just want to be in range of her too. So if she moves away,
Sure.
and does stupid things, all right. So I'm going to start my normal attack with hitting Wraith in the face.
Cool.
Why did you move to there?
I know this is a very inconvenient spot, Sora.
Very, very frustrating.
I'm sorry.
Second one hits.
26?
Yes.
A 20 misses. Wow.
does.
Cool.
Yep.
26 will hit, but yeah, I threw that
Oop.
radiant smite in there too.
Okay, so smite is in there. So okay, so it's going to be a total of 22 damage. You know what? He's going to go ahead and cast a spell
Mm-hmm.
as a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for them to both be together so I can do something, and I can't do it now because you're there.
It's okay. Trust me.
It's not okay.
It's okay.
move.
Calm down. Stay in the game. We got this. God.
Okay, hold on. This is actually because of the way this works. It doesn't quite work out the way I want to, but we'll just do it. It's going to be.
You put Bard of Inspiration back on me, correct?
I believe so.
Yes. Yeah, so that first roll will then be a 26 as well.
Okay, cool. Right, so you just fight that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
You have enough slots left.
I
You've
do.
been burning through your smite.
Yeah, the second one is actually going to be casted up a level, so I have to roll another D8.
Okay.
Wait, they're D8s. Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Mm-hmm. So instead of being 12 radiant, it'll be 16 radiant.
Gotcha. Cool.
You've got
In that
movement
case,
left, right?
What?
Have you got movement left?
Well, yeah, I only move 5 feet.
Right there.
If I...
See this pink dot here? It's a very strategic pink dot.
I just now seen that in the turn order. Had it blocked.
Listen. Let's let this all play
Dora,
out.
make
Raiden's gonna cast
me a
this-
deck save, please.
Okay.
You're so dexy.
I am Dexy. I'm very
Oh, but a
Dexy.
deck save, she can do her shield mastery.
Yeah, I can. Normal, correct?
That's not gonna help.
Mm-mm.
So she'll master only if she succeeds. She can do it. So
Correct.
it's gonna be. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So Sora, you're gonna take 6d10 fire damage, and you cast Hellish Rebuke.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I'll put it up there, but unfortunately it's not. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I can do this. There you go. Take 27. That did not do what it's supposed to. I need to
Does it-
cast.
At all.
Yeah, it does. This is so dumb.
Wow, you're
Okay.
casting it at 27th level, Jim? Good lord, okay.
No, I'm cast. Yeah, that's really dumb. I cast it at 5th level, and for some reason it's. Yeah.
That's great.
You know what? I'm just gonna take I'm just gonna roll 60-10, so call it good.
Okay.
Okay, take 15. Still terrible.
Cool.
Wow, that's a lot of ones, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Crappy rolls.
So,
Yeah, 5 is the highest thing on that 60-10. Awesome.
so that was my action, my extra attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. Second wind.
Cool.
1d10 plus my fighter level.
Does not work.
I can't heal myself?
No, you cannot.
Sweet.
That's what the yellow dot is.
Nice.
Oh,
Do I
hate that.
still expend it?
No.
Like, I won't be able to do it till the next long rest, or am I able to keep it?
You basically spend it, and it doesn't work. So you use it.
expend it.
You're not. So you use it, but you don't actually gain life.
Got it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he will go ahead and attack you again.
Mm-hmm.
Just a straight up swipe at you. Does not hit.
Mm-mm. But he is overwhelming me, just FYI.
Okay. Let's see if the monk can make another death save because he's at 101.
Oh, yes, I am moving back
Yes.
as well, Jim. I apologize.
Okay. So he does make it. Okay. Righty then. That'll be everyone's favorite gunslinger. Huh. Who are we gonna take down here? I think I know.
Trevor's not here, so I'm just saying.
I don't think he's anybody's favourite gunslinger, is he?
23 to hit you, Sora,
23 hits.
for a total of 25 damage.
Yeah. Guess what happened to Sora?
Drops.
Just changes my next plan slightly. It's okay.
And we can't heal her.
I do have that necklace. I don't know how exactly that works.
On your turn, you stabilize.
Cool.
Which means you're not.
You will go ahead. We're going to go ahead and. Okay, 21. That beats everyone's passive. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. At the end of Trexler's turn, Wraith slams the sword down into Sora.
Mhm.
2 death saves.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Goblins. Let's see. They are going to be firing. Root. Oh, Torben, right there in the open. Cool.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a shot at each of them. Let's see. So 14 misses. 14 misses. 13 misses. 11 misses. 12 misses. Wow.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me! I'm just kidding. Don't roll anymore, please. don't roll. That's good enough, I think.
The last one rolls with advantage.
Oh boy.
20 to hit. Take 9 damage.
That owie. Owie. That's okay.
And actually, it's going to be 9 damage is fine. That's what it is. So whack. Amethyst, you're up.
Synaptic static right here. So these two are in 20 feet radius. Kiva's 25 and then will miss. Sora's 25, that will miss. So it'll just get those two.
Okay, DC 18. Okay, so it's a intelligence save. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wraith will make it. And the priest will make it as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, half damage then.
You take 10.
That should have been so much better.
However, Wraith drops. He drops to the ground.
That's not good.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I know what's going on here.
Yeah, I know.
Because you also did. Okay, yeah, never mind.
They needed one more death.
It was already gonna. It was
Okay.
already, it was always gonna happen.
All right. Anything else with this?
Kind of want to hide and cry. Oh yeah. Slod.
Yeah. When they attack her? Cool.
16 misses, isn't it?
16, yeah, just misses.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's take the X.
Right.
Okay.
8
She
slashing
does-
damage. And she cannot regain hit points.
Nope,
until
she
the
cannot.
next turn.
Okay. Elsie, yes. So, another shot comes out to you, Torben. This one hits with a 26, though, because she does have advantage.
Mhm.
And we'll add. It'll be a total of 18, 33 damage.
33?
Yep. Sorry, no, 28. And then she's going to.
So all my 10 hit points down, and then some. And keep in mind, I've had them twice. Have potion, but
All right, Eldon.
Okay. Eldon is going to fly down.
Okay.
to just within 10 feet, so the cone will hit. I want to do it to where it's just going to hit Wraith and her. And avoid. I can, because if I'm doing it at an angle, it's a cone, so the very end of it will hit like right here, like at these 3 dots right here.
Okay. Oh, you're just fighting. So you're firing down as a line, basically.
Right.
It's still a cone, though. It's not.
It's still
not
a cone.
Flat, not 3-dimensional.
And so it's basically it's right where I am. It's
Mhm.
this 9-block radius right here. So I'm hitting the edge of the table with her. I'm hitting like all that.
Well,
right
she's
there.
on the table there. That's she's lying down on the table there. She's not in one space.
Oh, well, her feet are getting burned then.
Okay.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay. And which spell is this?
My bird.
Oh, your bird. Okay. All right.
And plus, I just the worst damage of the night. And then I will actually fire off Eldritch Blast, and 1 for her, 1 for Wraith.
Okay. So I think 1 death save. So fire the Eldritch Blast to see if you hit. It's not automatic. It's not melee.
Yep. So it just automatically hits him.
So she'll go ahead and take. Ooh, she's not happy. She's looking terrible.
Oh, that's a natural 1 though. On one of those.
Yeah.
On for her, and then for him,
Okay.
18.
All right. So that's 2 death saves.
Okay. There's nothing else I can do. That's it.
Okay. Torben.
Yeah, I have like 4 different fucking options here. So, so he's down for all intents and purposes, correct?
As far as you can tell.
Dead.
You don't know. You saw him drop. Well, you saw him drop. He could be dead. He's got burned and shot by Eldon.
I'm taking the coin.
You don't know where the coin is.
I can't search him.
Sure, give me an investigation check. That's your entire turn.
Yep. I don't want to do this, but I was given the idea because I wanted to heal Sora.
He'll sort of that.
Yeah, he'll Sora.
That's what he wants to do. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Yep.
Investigation check.
No, I'm going to heal Sora.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to do anyway. Okay, and I'm going to use one of the big boys I bought.
Okay.
I'm just seeing what the roll right
Give me
now.
intelligence check.
Intelligence check?
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, no. Yeah, it's fine. Get
26.
Yep. Healing won't work on her.
Okay, so I didn't waste the spell then?
Nope. I would say with the 26, then you realize that it's not going to work on her.
Okay, so I didn't use it, so I have my
Yes.
turn.
You pull the potion out. There you go. Oh no.
Oh fuck! I'm just gonna plunge my
Bear back.
I guess I'm just gonna plunge my knife down onto Wraith. I guess as a turn.
Roll an attack.
Yeah, I don't think that's smart, but I don't really have an option.
You have advantage, obviously, because he's just lying there. He's prone.
The cleric is still standing there.
I know.
Yeah.
But
You can't stop him. Although Eldon, you'll notice something. Oh, he's not there. Never mind.
27 to hit. Although
You definitely hit.
I rolled, but
Doesn't matter. Don't do roll damage.
Yeah, I already rolled it. But yeah, yeah.
She screams. Like,
D8.
no.
Plus, I get crit damage. I get
Damage.
two
You
damage on this too.
don't need
Oh, I don't
damage.
get it? Okay.
He's taking death saves. He
Okay.
fails 2 death saves automatically. So, okay. The body just goes the breath escapes him. You see the chest stops rising and falling. Lucas, from your angle, you see the cleric standing there, who is now looking down in Wraith in more terror than anger, is what you see. As you hear her call it, no, no, and now she's sort of like doing this, sort of like backing away from it a little bit. But it is your go.
Are the goblins doing a similar thing, or they're just carrying on?
No, they try to. I was just focusing on Torben to shoot him, and failing.
I just want to say they needed 8 deaths of shattered souls, and Wraith was number 8. So something's coming.
Eldon's back.
Yep.
I'll come back.
What are you doing, Lucas?
Oh fuck! I could have brought him back.
No, you did.
I'm gonna hit
No,
the
that's not what I
same
said.
3 goblins I hit last time.
I could have
Okay.
taken him from.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, they will go boom, boom, boom. Even they were so scorched that even half damage would take them out. So, yep. All right. As your action, move. Any bonus action?
The move action. Sora's still got bodied now. Sora's down. Never mind.
Yep.
I sure do
no.
have part of expiration.
I
No,
gave her a
you
potion.
used it to hit him on your first attack.
I did.
That's it then.
You fail on your first attack and use the which
I did. Mhm.
is what.
Made it good at 20 to 26 or whatever.
Okay. All right. She is. Yeah.
Do it.
She
Do it.
scrambles up onto here and kind of moves off to the side. Kind of scrambling over to about here.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, if somebody wants to attack opportunity, they can. I mean, hold on, you don't have melee weapons, so never mind.
No, but I have.
Warcaster, go for it if you want to.
Yeah, I have war.
Cool. And you know what? Go ahead and give the Slod. Slod was focused on attacking her. Go for it. That hits. What your damage?
And
We can just say that I told it to hit her if it moves, if she moves away.
Sure. Absolutely. With one attack though. Okay, yep, okay. She scrambles up onto the platform and just tries to run away as the Slod slashes out there and scrapes across the back there. Eldon, you blast her with a firebolt and she collapses right there on top of the platform there next to where the diamond used to be. And she is down. Anything else? Oh, that was her turn. Never mind. All right. You will see, rising up from Ray's body is a massive creature of shadow and claw and just burning, almost like flame, but just pure white flames for eyes. They're just reaching up there. Amethyst, it looks a little familiar.
Yeah,
You've
it will
seen-
do.
You've seen this thing a number of times, and the color of the flames from the eyes, same as Ray's candle. As it flares up around you, just you have failed. And looking down at Wraith's body on the ground there, looking out at all of you. first thing it's going to do is, just rake out with claws at everything around it, pretty much. Torben, the Slod, and Eldon. First up, let me change this real quick here. As it splashes out the Slod first, we'll call that one 20 psychic damage to the Slod. As it just tears through. It doesn't leave any physical damage. It just rips through the form of the thing there, doing 20 damage to it.
The Slod's immune to psychic damage.
Entirely immune?
Yeah.
Cool.
Come at me, bitch.
I hear death from beyond the grave.
Immune to
I hear laughter from beyond the
Okay.
grave.
I didn't think it was actually immune. Okay.
It does say in
Cool.
the aberration spirit thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Then one into Eldon. Well, nope. And actually 21. Sorry, it does have advantage. As you see this here, 21 to hit you, Eldon. 16 psychic damage.
Are
you
yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take it.
And Torben, 23 psychic damage. 23 to hit, 20 psychic damage.
23.
Yep. And we can ignore. Actually, no. Again, we can ignore Wraith. That's its turn. Sora. Make me a death save.
Rolling that 20 now, please.
Mm-mm.
You
I rolled
got
21.
But that's a success.
Success, though.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Then the monk will make his last. Potentially. Yay. Okay. Well, shit.
Oh, God, is he gonna be a recurring villain? Is he about to run away?
That'd be funny.
Don't give him ideas.
Oh my God.
He's a smart dude.
Torben, you get hit.
Of course I do, because you hate me, apparently. How much? 15?
No.
Oh, goody.
15 plus 18, so 33 damage.
I'm out.
As it tears into you from behind there, and Torben drops to the ground.
Jim?
Yeah.
Just doesn't Sora have the parry apt? Didn't she stabilize on her turn?
She did, automatically. So yes, you're fine. So you didn't need to roll anyway. Thank you very much. You are at 0 hit points, so you are... Let me just do this. You don't have an
That's
X.
why we all had that big discussion over who had what and what everyone could do before this fight.
You are unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Good job, Rob.
Yep, thank you.
The monk is also unconscious.
Yes, he is.
You need to. That's what I want. Never mind, I'm dead. I'm shutting up.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and... Okay, cool. All right, then the goblins. The goblins are just going to...
Die.
The two of them. Mm-hmm.
Come on now. Okay. Those two run into that open doorway that Lucas came out of before. Let's see. Unfortunately, we got no one to shoot at because that stupid bard is still invisible. Okay. This guy
Did the cleric's spiritual weapon go away as well, or is it still
Yeah,
there?
no, it's gone. Yeah, she's
Okay.
down. Concentration definitely drops on that one. Actually, not concentration, but it does go away when she goes unconscious. Oh, he's going to go out here. Okay, Amethyst. He ran out the front door. The goblin.
Oh.
You couldn't see him from your angle anyway. You did see
No.
these two run out this door over here.
I seem to have far too close. Okay. Well, it's not important right now, is it? Let's.
Okay.
I don't know if either of those hit.
The second one does.
Okay.
Not for as much as it should have.
Okay.
Because it's mostly incorporeal, so it just kind of just tears through shadows. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so that was your bonus. Yep.
This is Zaffor, right?
Think so.
Yeah, I do. Well, I can see him anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Psychic Lance.
Okay, potent save. He will go ahead and burn his secondary.
Of course he'll. Okay.
So his second one or third one?
It's his second.
Second.
It's his second.
Okay. Anything else?
Not for now.
Okay. At the end of your turn, then, he's going to essentially melt. Let me double check that. Oops. Yeah. And kind of move over to, like, you see just darkness kind of fill the space that you're normally in, Amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Misty step over here.
It's at the end of your turn he does this. Oh, so your turn wasn't over?
Oh, I guess. Okay, sorry.
I mean, okay, all right. Just making sure, because yeah, like your turn at the end of your turn, then he does that as legendary action. So, okay. Well, damn. Okay. Eldon, you're probably the only one that can see this at the moment. Oops. What did I just do? Wrong button. Hold on. Darn it. Sorry. Put it back on the initiative tracker. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. You will spot her because she's not being stealthy. She's going to go ahead and run over this way. Is that 30? 30. Yep, she's going to go ahead and then dash.
You're scared?
Do
No,
that.
Daddy. No, Daddy Rake's scared.
See the writing on the wall. Then she'll double dash because she can dash to the bonus section as well. So she will dash out here, out the door. Hold on, now you're up. You saw Burr kind of come out of hiding and just run super fast out the door.
4th level cure wounds. Last 4th level.
Cool.
On Sora.
Damn it!
All right.
Okay.
Then bonus action hit Draven.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
With
I'll like strategize.
With my Eldritch Cannon. So
temporary hit points on someone who's unconscious. That's an interesting thing. Does that make you awake?
I hope so. That was one of it.
It brings him above them.
Coming up. It would have been a waste not to heal me up first. But it makes more sense.
Why? Sora's got healing too.
Sora's got
but
healing
she's
too.
got like.
Sora's got healing too, and
That don't matter.
Actually.
Sora hits harder. As far as to demons.
Oh yeah, to demons to mine.
Okay, let's see here. Healing. Temporary points. Here we go. Let me see. Sorry about this. If you hit 0 hit points, receiving temporary hit points does not restore you to consciousness or stabilize you.
Okay, then can I do one of my healing potions as a bonus action?
Only to yourself.
Only to myself.
You can only give somebody as an action on it.
Action is removed someone else.
That's what I was saying.
Then bonus action, I will command my owl.
Cool.
To fly and burn him, and then the owl's only going to make it halfway back.
And Sue, which one did you heal on? Did you heal?
I healed Sora.
Okay. All right. Cool. So it's gonna fly over there,
So
and
he flies, and then he makes it back to here.
Okay.
So let me.
Cool. And that is dex save. Okay, he's good. Takes half and half again. Okay. All right, so he's kind of like, he doesn't really look back at it. He's like, more like, yeah, he just sort of like lets the fire wash over him. You see kind of wisps and tendrils of the shadow kind of appear around him here, but it doesn't even take notice of it. Okay, right then, Torben, death save.
Yeah. Just
So
it's a 20, right?
It's 20, yep.
Five.
Okay.
Failure.
One fail. Okay, Lucas, you're up. Oh, actually, at the end of your turn, let's go ahead and, yeah, he's going to go ahead and melt through the wall next to you, Amethyst. Sort of like shadows just kind of like pour out through the opening there and just wrap around you and then solidify then right next to you. Okay. Now Lucas, yeah.
I'll cast Healing Word on Torben.
Cool. So take your 14 healing, you're awake again.
I'll definitely take it. Thank you, Lucas, for saving me.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead with the brace this here. Uh-oh.
Okay, and don't my max HP go down after I get downs and brought back up, or is it still 91 instead of 83?
Max is still max.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yep. Okay. Right then, that's her. She's done, and now we have Bathor. At the end of her turn, he'll go ahead and lash out at you. Amethyst 17 does not hit you. You kind of duck out of the way, deflects off of your protective auras and such. And then on its turn, it's just going to lay into you with 3 attacks. And you just see it like, you have a piece of what we need. I'm going to tear it out of you myself. That'll be 15. Actually, no, it does have advantage. So 19 psychic, which you are resistant to.
Yeah.
So that'll be 8. Sorry, 9 damage. Second one, also 9 damage. After resistance. Third attack, 20 will hit you for 9 damage, so total of 27. As it... Okay, that will be its go. Wraith is gone. Thora, you are on the ground but conscious. You see, just a...
I was healed 31 points.
Yes.
And I'm unconscious. Can I wake up? Because
you're conscious. You're conscious, but you're on the. You're still prone.
Right, and I can't see anything that's going on. Correct.
Well, you see
Currently,
me
no.
above
You see Eldon above you. You see Torben lying next to you. You see Wraith's dead body, and there's blood dripping down off of the platform around you from the cleric above you.
Zathel's out here with me. If anybody's interested.
I'm doing that on my next turn.
I heard that psychically. I'm assuming.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, then I will stand up and I will drink one of the potions that I've been holding on to from the very beginning of the game.
Very good.
All on that.
So, are you using an action then?
I'm assuming I have to, right? Like I can't use it.
If you use it as a bonus, you roll for how much you get. If you use it as an action, you get the maximum amount.
It's the Misty Step one.
Oh, that one. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
that one.
Okay. Okay. So, in that case, yes. So it is an action to consume it. Yes. But then it does give you Misty Step. You can hit it as a bonus action. Then go.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drink it. I missed it.
Okay.
As far as I can get to, close as I can get to Amethyst.
You still move 15 feet because you stood up there. You have half your movement, and then 30 more feet. Misty Step. A total of 45 feet.
Okay, so from where I'm at, 45 feet. Okay.
Excuse me.
Right up to the window, essentially. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Right about. Yeah. Right there, basically. Yeah.
Are they outside or are they on the side of the building?
They're outside.
Okay.
They're
Like,
outside.
Okay.
There or here?
There. Just you're at the window,
cool.
basically. You can see through the window there. The walls like about 6 to 8 feet thick, and so it's a narrow passageway which you can Misty Step through, but you can't crawl through.
Right. Which is fine.
Okay. That's your turn then.
I have a bonus action, right?
You use your bonus action to Misty Step.
Okay, so the drinking the potion was the action, and then
Misty Step is a bonus
use.
action. Yeah.
Okay.
Misty Step is always a bonus action. Yeah. So basically, you use your bonus action to Misty Step. You have 2 more. You have 3 Misty Steps. Monk is unconscious. He's all good. Well, let's just. Yeah, why not? Fish in a barrel. Well done. 26 to hit you.
Out of hit.
So it'll be 13. Actually, sorry. They're going to be 11 plus 18, 20 on damage. And let's just see how well he does. What the heck? Go away. Ready? Oh, dang it. Close it. Okay. He is. You will actually, Lucas. You will spot him moving. And he's kind of moving over to here. He's on the ground now, essentially, right about there. He does hide, so you do lose him. But yeah, he is over there. You saw a movement in that direction there.
I couldn't see where you were. I can't see
Oh, sorry. I was still so over here.
Okay.
You kind of dropped underneath that little space there. Goblins are going to go ahead and run. Yep. Oh, hold on. Okay. This goblin's going to go ahead and take off as well. Okay. Held on. Took a shot. The cleric is still down below you on the platform.
Yeah.
Torben's awake on the ground.
Trying to decide.
This next turn's going to be interesting for me, that's for sure.
Alrighty, I am going to fly through the window, picking up my bird on the way.
Sure.
I've got
With
60 feet, so I'm going to do that, and then... Oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
Well, the problem is you're running right into Zathor, because Zathor just basically moved through... Amethyst was in the window, and Zathor is right there, so you're basically going to move kind of through them to get there. So,
yeah.
I will say this: you could maneuver your way past there, but you are going to be flying right past Zathor, so he will get an opportunity against you. Yep.
You could fly out the other window and come round.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
This one's not open to be around. This one over here in the back. Basically, Torben opened one here and one
curiosity,
here. 60-foot move?
Yeah, I've got 60 feet.
Yeah. So be basically from there to there.
50, 60.
There.
Can I see him?
From there, no, not really.
Alright, that's fine. I am gonna do that.
Okay. Take that opportunity? Or no, you're over there, okay.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Okay,
and as my action, I'm going to drink my greater healing potion.
Cool. So take the full amount.
Yep.
4d4 plus 4, so 20 healing points. 20 hit points.
20 hit points. Yep.
All right.
Let me delete that off my thing.
Okay.
Okay.
We have Torben, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bonus
sorry.
action.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I will activate the thing to give myself hit
Temporary?
points.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Excellent.
Let me roll that real quick.
Go for it.
Sorry. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, now Torben, you're up. So Eldon flew off out the window. Wraith dead on the ground next to you. Priestess seems to be on the table.
Happen. I just need to make sure that I can do it. Okay, because first of all, my 40 feet went to 20 feet because I'm down. So I need to use half that to get up. So I have 20 feet.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
My question for you, Ian, is if I... Okay, so I'm gonna... when you die... I didn't die, right? I just got knocked unconscious. So I'm still in my form. Okay. So
does it say incapacitated?
It says dead. It says die.
Then you're fine. You're still in your form.
Okay, cool. So I lift up my legs and kick them back like towards my head and like kip up. I look over at Wraith's body that I killed, and you see something that you normally wouldn't have seen. The raccoon shape just grins from ear to ear.
Mm-hmm.
And then he looks down and he kind of shrugs. And then when I double my movement, do I double what I already have remaining, or does it get what I would have had if I would have had my remaining movement?
We mean double your movement. Do you have
for like say dash?
You move your move. You see you have 20 and then you move 40 again. There's a dash.
Okay, cool. Then yeah. So basically I'm going, let me double check. Yeah, 55 feet. So
I can't fit through that window. You have Sora, you've got Elda and Amethyst, and
I don't need to fit through it. I just need to make sure that I have a because I can Misty Step out.
So you stand 20 feet. Move, use your action to dash.
Yep.
Bonus action to Misty Step. Okay.
Well, bonus action, yeah, but I can't do. If I ran as far as I could and jumped up, would I be able to like hit him through and still be inside of here? No.
It's a 2x3 space, and Sora's on one side of it, Amethyst is on the other side of it, and there's a Shadow Demon out there. So it's kind of at this point blocked up.
Yep. No.
You could Misty Step past them if you wanted to, but you would not be able to get through.
Yep.
Yeah, and I would say even trying to be a melee attack. A range attack through there is just too much in the way.
I'm gonna call out to Amethyst. I can get to him, but I can't hurt him. What should I do with the cleric and monk, or should I come out there with you all? Because that monk's still alive, I think.
Tracks are still in there.
You would have no idea.
Okay.
The monk's not going to jump up as
monk's down, then. But
yeah, you had no idea with the monk there. You can't unless you go and check on him. You don't know what's happened to him.
Exactly. No.
Even if he's not dead, he's not going to jump up anytime soon. We need to find Traxxas.
But I don't have. Can I make an investigation check?
Well, did Lucas call out? Where
you can give me a perception check to try to spot where he's at. I know what his.
Has anybody? I'm going to yell out. Has anybody?
Tell me, knows where he is.
Has anybody seen Trexer?
Did I see him hide?
You saw him move there, but lost track of him where he went. So you know about where he's at. Yes.
And my passive beat his stealth, unless his stealth is. My passive's 19.
Yep. So is it? You have to beat it or meet it. Everything else is meet. Let me see. We'll check that real quick here because I want to make sure. I think everything else is meet because whenever you make a skill check, it's meet the difficulty or higher. So he met your passive, so he basically he succeed.
I have no clue where he is. Can I make an investigation check?
Lucas knows he's over there. Yes, you could make a perception check to try to spot him.
So I know he's in the general direction of over.
Yeah.
That? I wasn't zoomed.
It's over by the platforms over here where he's been the whole time. Yeah.
Yep. Got you. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna make an investigation check.
Perception.
Perception.
Yes. You are looking for him. Not get. Investigation is like trying to.
I honestly didn't think. Yeah, I got you. 16.
Nope. Yeah, you see. You look in the other direction. And you do not see where he's at.
Just gonna go as far as I can out here and help Sora and Amethyst then.
Okay.
And just to get and I'll use every bit of movement I can to get as far out there as possible, including Misty Step. So.
Okay, so you're moving 20.
Mm-hmm.
Since you didn't. Normally searching for the guy would be an action, but I'll let you go ahead.
If not, that's
fine.
And
that's okay. So 20 plus your dash is 40, so 60, and Misty Step outside.
Yep. Because according to this, he's like 56 feet away now.
Well, that's
yeah.
You have to Misty Step out through the window. You cannot Misty Step. Yeah. You said you move up to about here and then Misty Step outside.
So we'll say right here.
It'd be over here somewhere where you can see.
Over here. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Sure.
And I got like a hand. I'm down towards the bottom, like 5 feet above the air, but my hand and my foot are both still on like the wall on the outside.
Sure.
I'm like 5 or 6 feet, maybe 10
All
feet.
Right.
Like,
Cool. Lucas.
You looking for?
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Can I see him without? As I move over, can I see him, or do I have to spend an
I'll give you a perception check. I'll give it to you because you know where you're looking, so it won't be an action for you to do this. So perception check there just to see if you can spot him.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, you absolutely see where. Basically, what happens is you kind of see him. You see the gun is poking out, and then you kind of see where his boot and his foot is kind of like right here. So I'll go ahead and make him visible to you now because you spotted where he's at. Come on. Yep.
If he had any brains, he'd be getting the hell out of there.
He's a true believer, yo.
He's heading there.
Can I use a higher level slot to cast a lower level spell?
Yeah. Absolutely. If it lets you, I mean, even if it doesn't actually have an upcast, you can still burn a higher level slot. Yes.
I'm just still so stressed.
So
we're down to 2, and I'm stressed.
Cast hypnotic pattern over him.
Ooh.
With my sit-in, so it's a disadvantage.
Okay, so it's wisdom save, right?
Yep.
All right.
I want to just literally drive or fly straight to the United Kingdom and kiss your face right now.
So, and he's just sort of like, yep. I mean,
Woo!
as far as you can tell, he's just like there, sitting there. Let's see what happens with this one. Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, Lucas, we're going to go ahead and splash out here with Zathor, because he's got his last attack. Does not hit, though. And as you kind of duck down as he claws, sort of like just rake through the stones behind you, leaving no mark behind, but he is there. But it is now his turn. Seeing Torben out there. Yeah. Now he is on a mission. He's going to try to continue his attacks on you. 20 to hit, 8 psychic damage, Amethyst.
Is that an 18 to hit or 20?
20. He has advantage.
Okay.
And
yeah, so 8 and...
So 8 and 8 more.
6.
And last 9 more. He's rolling average every single time. It's crazy.
That's 25 altogether.
That'll be his turn. He doesn't really even look at you, Torben. He's just literally focused on Amethyst. Like,
yeah.
Look at me in a minute.
Sora.
Yeah, I'm going to bonus action first.
Does he step out?
No. Magic weapon.
You can't get through the space without Misty Step. 2x3 space, Sora cannot fit through it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just a second. Fine. So
I didn't think I was up in it, right?
Well,
like I think I'm in front of the window, not in it.
Right, but you can't get through the window. You can't really attack through the window either. It's like 6 to 8 foot space between there. So in order to reach him, you have to get outside.
Well, okay, then the question... Instead of moving as a bonus action, can I use Misty Step as an action?
Nope.
No, I have to use it as a bonus action? Okay.
Yep.
I didn't necessarily want to go outside, Jim, because I couldn't get through that window to get in to begin with.
Right. So, sorry, what was your plan for helping out?
Wanted... For helping out, yeah. For helping out. I did the wrong thing. I didn't want to do Magic Weapon first. I apologize.
Okay, that's fine. You can change that. That's fine.
I wanted to do Shield of Faith
Okay.
on whoever. Can I see Amethyst through the
Yes,
window?
basically Amethyst is like right there on the other side of the window. She's about 8 feet away from you. But yeah,
Right.
you see her right there. She's literally being attacked by the Shadow Demon.
Right. I'm using
somewhere
a
outside there.
second level spell slot to cast Shield of Faith on Amethyst.
Okay, cool. Amethyst, you have a +2 to your AC. Cool.
Mm-hmm. And then, I am going to go back toward Lucas's because I would have heard him say something with the Misty Step. No, I can't. I'll just move my movement. I'm sorry. I'm losing it.
No worries. It's okay.
I got food coma going right now. I
Yep,
apologize.
no worries. We are. Okay. So,
30 feet.
you will see the hypnotic pattern going off over here. I mean, basically, you see there's a lights and colors like dancing around over in this space over here. You can see right where it's at.
Cool. I'm going to here because that's my 30 feet.
Cool.
I'm not leaving a person in the room by themselves.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and there's no save as long as you maintain that, right? Or is it save every turn?
It's a bonus action. It's concentration for 10 minutes.
Hypnotic pattern.
Oh, I
No, there's no
apologize.
save.
Okay, cool. All right, so he's just there. Guys, run away. Amethyst, you're up.
I think I need to get out of the way of him, but I've got a feeling he's just going to keep following me. So
Bring him in.
yeah, I'll Misty Step 30 feet inside.
Okay.
You Misty Step to where he can't see you.
Yeah.
Oh no, you need to be able to see, don't you, to Misty Step? Never mind.
Yeah, so you Misty Step like basically through there, and then be able to move from that point. So yeah.
Yeah.
I look over at Amethyst and like, don't worry, I got, and then I just stop.
Oh no. Basically, it sort of looks at Amethyst. Misty steps away, and the face turns up to you, Torben. Just
Yep, I'm like, oh, okay. Like, just kind of smile.
Can't really do anything else now, can I?
I'm sure you can do something. You'll find out. That was
I can drink a potion, can't I?
absolutely. Yes, bonus action to do that. So you still have your action left and your movement.
Yeah. I'll go hide behind Sora.
Okay.
You can bring your summons closer to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rawr.
All right. In that case, he will go ahead and slash out at you since you're right there.
Yep.
15 damage.
15 damage.
15 psychic damage. Just
Are you serious? 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yep. No, I see it. It's more of a yeah.
You were at
It's more of a
15?
He's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Okay.
That's why I was like, seriously, because I was at 14 hit points. He got 15.
Gotcha. All right. Eldon, you're up.
Okay.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, you're out there. You're outside there now. That's right. Okay.
All right. I come here, and my Mizium generator starts lighting up, and I'm going to attempt banishment, my last 4th level.
Okay.
Yes, I'm good to go.
Okay, so it works. And there was a save on that one. Is that correct?
DC 19. Yes.
What DC 19? What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Let me pull it up. Sorry.
Or is
I
Is it
think
wisdom?
it's wisdom or charisma. I can't remember which one. I'm sorry.
It makes a difference. It makes a difference.
Yeah. I know. I'm pulling
With
it
the
up.
warlock, you mean? Or wait, he's not a warlock anymore. I don't know how that works.
It's not too far off. Yeah, he does have charisma save as proficient.
Oh, we lost somebody.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw. Yeah.
Charisma. Okay, all right.
Yep.
Okay, he will burn his last legendary.
That's what I like to hear.
I mean, Alni, I know that sucks for you, buddy, but at least that's good.
You do see Torben on the ground there in front of him. Oh yeah. All right.
I get this next turn. It's going to be a nat 20. I'm going to wake up with 1 hit point. You ready?
Is a bonus action. I'm going to activate my turret again. Try to get better. Try to get better temp hit points because it will replace the ones I have.
Sure.
Same hit points. All right, it's the same.
Well. Okay. Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to turn and sort of like look in all these directions it can go here, and then sort of like looking over its shoulder at you, Eldon, just sort of shakes its head and goes inside. Actually, right about there.
Oh,
So it can go 50.
He went past me.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I can do an opportunity?
No, he just appeared there.
Oh.
Like, shadows just sort of
scary.
like... Yep. It's like a short dimension door, but it looks very much like it's literally just melts into shadows and comes up somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That's it. That's the direction turn. So next we have Torben. Death save.
Jim, you want to roll that for me, buddy?
I can if you want.
Do it. Keep
Okay.
that nat 20. Don't forget. Don't kill me, please.
Oh, sorry.
I should have rolled it.
Didn't roll a natural one.
Hey, that was the
I'm
same
gonna
roll
roll
you
to see
did.
what I would've
That was the
Yep. Yeah.
same roll.
Watch. I wrote it on here too. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Count
Yep.
them.
Nope.
Oh, too bad.
I wouldn't have wrote it on here anyway. I would have wrote it on D&D Beyond.
No worries.
Thing.
Fine.
So, yeah. But anyway, that's
Okay. All right, Lucas. You see the shadow appear behind you.
Yep. I'm visible, by the way.
You are visible. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Concentration on hit multi pattern. Yeah.
Yep.
Does Amethyst or Sora damaged?
Yeah. Sora's
Yeah.
still like very bloody.
I'm a bit better now. I've had a potion, so I'm no longer bleeding.
Remove a few folks from the turn order.
Huh?
Just clean up the turn order a little bit.
It's making me hungry.
A little
Okay, look
bit.
at what you got. We are running a little bit long here, folks, so I hope that's all right with everybody.
me.
We didn't even get a break to pee, Jim. We were
I
running late.
know.
I wouldn't pee anyway. There's
Me
no
too.
way.
I took you all with me.
Me too.
It's about to be the World of Warcraft peeing in the bottle type of thing going on here.
Done that before.
I don't think I've ever done that. That's all on you.
I mean, it's harder for a girl, to be fair.
I mean, I was thinking of the, I don't know, South
Anyway.
Park. South Park episode. Anyway, continue.
I'm gonna move to there. I'm gonna cast Bless on the three of us. So Sora, Amethyst, and myself.
Oh,
Yay.
bless.
I'm blessed. Thanks, Lucas.
Oh, right.
Man.
It's from the
Manatech
like-
one, yeah.
It's like,
So, yeah.
yeah.
I did think
So
about that.
yellow. Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay, cool. So yeah, you get the red, and it was Amethyst, Sora, and you.
Yeah.
Okay. Red dots.
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Sora.
Excellent. Double red dot. We'll just do that. You now have. Call it good.
Well, I thought inspiration or bless was yellow.
Well, no, it's always the color of the person maintaining the spell.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Okay.
Yeah, so it's
That's
the red
cool
for
too.
Lucas because everyone's their own colors. So. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, at the end of your turn, because it can, it will lash out at. Well, wait a minute. What happened?
Oh, why is there
Right.
next one?
What,
Yeah.
why, am,
I don't know.
why am I dead? Why am I
You're
dead?
not. You're not.
Okay, I worried then. Like,
Yeah.
did I die and forget
I mean,
to realize?
I'm gonna go ahead and splash at you, so we'll see what happens there. So 8 more psychic damage.
So glad he's doing psychic. I
Yes.
would have been dead by now.
Okay. And now it's gonna take its turn, and you see it sort of like look over at the cleric there, and kind of look over at Wraith and look back, and you see its gaze sort of like glance over at Kiva for a second, and then turns back to you as it's seeing everything here. Sort of like he's like taking inventory essentially. 3 attacks into you, just splash 11 psychic damage. Another 11. And another 11. Wow. Just.
Okay, have you ever seen blood from a cat's face? Because there's a lot of it around now.
Well, it's all psychic damage, so there's no blood. It's just tearing into your spirit and your mind.
Alright, well, you'll probably hear Amethyst screaming a little bit, but
Oh yeah.
mentally. Since you're all psychically connected to her.
Yes, I'm sure. That is not concentration, is it? It just lasts for an hour?
What, the sword?
No. Oh yeah, the slod.
Shit, yeah.
Just a number of times, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. You can't.
I mean, yeah,
Because-
you've taken like
Yeah,
10,
you've taken
10
yeah.
hits.
There's no way you've been past every single one of them, so we've lost concentration on that at some point. But the telepathic bond doesn't require concentration, does it? I don't think it does.
What does?
No, it just lasts an hour.
Telepathic bond
It
is
just lasts
an
an
hour.
hour.
Yeah,
No.
not so. Yeah. Okay, sorry, you are up. The thing is just like raking its claws through Amethyst there, and your Amethyst screaming in pain.
I can't do anything about your pain, but I can attack this thing.
That's good enough for me.
Okay.
It's kind of
Yeah.
freaking up to do another concentration spell.
Alright, so this.
Yeah, unfortunately, all those hit even with your plus 2 from Sora. The 21 is.
28 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then goading attack on it.
Okay.
And then the second hit.
Cody attack is wisdom save, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
just
does
go
not
down
make it.
to.
Okay, Google. I'm gonna put down here that it is goaded by you.
Till the end
We'll
of
just go ahead
my
and
next
do-
turn.
And we'll just do. I don't know.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Just Bard of Inspiration. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
So that'll be.
I need to know. I need to know if you're doing might on any of it.
Doing what?
Might.
Not
Device
on that
might?
one.
Okay.
I am on the first one, but not on the second one. I took it
Okay.
off.
Okay. So
Yeah.
so the first one then, that is what, 8 radiant,
That is
6 superiority.
8 radiant, 1. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
It divided it up. It's 8 radiant, 6 for the superiority 8 die,
Yep,
and
that's it.
then okay, cool.
And the second one is just a straight up 16. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so, for your knowledge, that was
Mhm.
the last of my smites and the last of my spells.
Okay. Alrighty then. Yes. It. You just see it. It's not kind of this wild frenzy. You're just like. Oh. Anything else, Sora?
Nope, that's everything.
It's going to lash out at you because you goaded it.
I did.
21 psychic damage to you. 25 to hit. Does have advantage.
Okay.
Okay. That's legendary action. The Hobgoblin is still staring at the pretty colors. Amethyst, you are up. The same turn and attacked Sora for the first time ever.
Hey, Sathor.
Get it, girl.
Okay. $21. Takes
Save.
half.
Fuck. Fuck.
And half again.
That was meant to incapacitate him at least until I could get away. Okay.
Doesn't seem to do a lot.
Huh?
Creature doing psychic damage is not taking much in the way of psychic damage.
Well,
He's not
unfortunately,
immune to it like your slide, but it's...
unfortunately, most of what I can do is psychic damage, so...
I know.
And it was more strategically incapacitating
Oh, yeah.
until my
I
next
understand.
until I can get away, because I'm
But-
not enjoying this.
Rolled 19 twice.
Oh wait.
Alright, anything else?
Guess not.
We'll go ahead and claw at you again, Sora. For 14 psychic damage.
Uh-huh.
In the night.
And uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
falls again.
Uh-huh.
Eldon, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to reach down. Oh, y'all, I am down to one more second level slot and 3 first levels. So, Corbin, I can heal you for 7.
That's gonna save my life, so I'll take it.
And I will say, get up and throw daggers at the thing. And then that's it.
Okay. Nothing else?
Actually, I will. Hold on, let me read this again.
Where are you?
To each creature of your choice within 10 feet of you, so both of us are getting hit with the cannon.
Cool. Temporary hit points.
12 temporary
Nice.
hit points to both me and you, Draven.
Excellent.
Corbin.
Okay. And your turn, it turns back to you, Amethyst.
Oh.
Since the goat. Oh, sorry. You done?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yep. As the goater is now no longer conscious. 10 more seconds to use to Amethyst. As it. Okay. Corbin, you're up.
Yay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm going to... How much would it be altogether to get to the window?
It's 10 feet movement. 10 feet of movement.
Okay, so
Yep.
10... Right about... Oh, I'm not getting right on that thing. F that noise. I just want to see if I can get to Sora. Let's see, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep. Okay, let me double check that just in case, because that didn't look right. Nope. I'm gonna bonus action, just to get her to that extra 5 feet, and pump us. Use my.
we can't.
No, I'm
we
not.
can't do that.
Nope, you're right. I'm gonna. We'll say I got right if Jim will let me, of course. I'll get right about there, and just throw my daggers at it.
Sure, go for it.
I'm a dagger. I might as well stab people, right?
Yep.
Natural 20.
Okay, roll it.
Does he get stealth attack? Because
You see attacks Amethyst is melee with it.
Yep.
Yep.
And then it's gonna take. So that's not great, but then it's gonna take the sneak attack as well.
Which all of that is.
It doubles as well. So roll
Doubles
it
as
twice.
well, yeah.
We'll just double all that then.
Just roll it again.
Okay.
You rolled to.
Oh crap! I didn't do it that time. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's fine, right?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
No normal damage.
Corbin, how do you want to do this?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
It was that
so here's what I'm gonna do.
24 hit points left there, and you just did 33 to it. So.
I jump at it, and can I pull back a little bit and be like, there is a difference between me and Amethyst. She can kill you with her brain. And as I stabbed the first time, I'll back off and let Amethyst do it if she wants to. Can I do that?
Sure.
No, it's
You know,
fine. You just do it. Just do it. Just kill him.
I already said it.
You know, this essentially you see the daggers kind of fly through it there. What do you do to team up on
With
this?
your brain, dude.
The daggers sort of like pass through through the body there, just kind of tearing open a hole. You can see light through the space in its body where that is. Okay. You just in that gap, the purplish lance of energy just shoots inside of it there, and just almost like a fireworks, just goes inside of it there. Since it's force damage, it just explodes outward from the center of the thing's mass there, just literally blowing an entire hole open in its chest as it just screams, and you see the shadows just sort of melt and shred all over the place there, dropping almost to the floor like goo, and then just fading away into nothingness into the floor.
Remember that other time when Goo dropped to the floor? So
Uh-huh.
anyway, I thought it was quite fitting to use a warlock spell to kill him.
Yeah.
We're not done yet.
I know. But you know.
Things are quiet.
Yeah.
The flashing lights are happening off in the corner there. You can just barely see kind of Trexer tucked into the space there, kind of lit up by the lights flashing around him as he's completely there. When you look, Wraith is dead. The cleric is dead. The monk is unconscious. You
We're all heading
see.
over to Trexer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's kind of the
it's-
slow like march over to Trexer as
yeah.
taking a couple minutes to get over there. Sure.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I
Who's
would.
who's taking part?
Yeah, take his gun off him for a start.
Okay. So you kind of reach out there and just kind of pull away the gun there, and it's sort of like there's almost like a resistance to it there, but he just can't. He just who's taking part with Trexer? I assume Lucas,
Oh,
Yeah,
I,
me.
Eldon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amethyst?
Well,
You gonna take out Trexer?
You gonna take out Trexer?
I've gone over to Kiva.
Okay. All right. No problem. Yeah. You see, she is unconscious. She's sleeping. You're not sure what's keeping her asleep at the moment there, but something is keeping her unconscious. Give me actually, you know what? With your connection that you have, you will see. You kind of feel there is some sort of maybe a poison or something else in her system there. That's basically it's just made her unconscious. And just checking over there, you will see that there's a couple of a little discoloration around her mouth where someone either kind of puffed some sort of a gas into her face or kind of poured something into her mouth. You're not sure exactly, but something has been keeping her asleep, essentially. She just seems to be unconscious.
Oh, bonus action healing word on Sora before we
Okay.
head over there, obviously.
Sure. Yep. Sorry, you are awake with a bonus action there. You see Eldon and Lucas heading over this way where the light show is happening. Who else?
I'm
Corbin,
actually
over there too?
going to stop at the monk and
Okay.
put manacles on him.
Sure. You can't do anything, so
Oh.
basically, yeah, you just gonna.
I was actually going to just finish that.
No, we're not.
That's fine.
He's unconscious. It's not fair.
I,
Go kill
I mean-
Trexer. Go kill Trexer.
Okay.
okay.
So Lucas, Eldon, who else is with Trexer? Torben, are you heading over there? Were you headed
Oh,
Torben?
definitely.
Okay. So,
Jim, now that
so-
I am awake, though, can I drop a potion into myself?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Same.
Okay.
Actually.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Go for it. Use your potions. It is quiet here. Other than the kind of the crackling of flames around here that are kind of sputtering out at this point. The table is pretty much burned and everything on it is gone. The chairs are charred, little lumps there, but there's just sort of like at this point just smoldering and breaking down and nothing. There's nothing for the flame to spread to really, so it's kind of just sitting there. You guys can go all office space on him if you want, and just knock him into oblivion. Is your intention to just knock him out, or are you just going to just keep going till he's dead?
Just kill him.
I'm going to kill him. He's not leaving
Yeah.
us.
All right. So Trexer is no more. Oh, whoops.
Oh God! Thank God for that.
Trevor smiles somewhere in the distance. Prison locked up.
Okay. Yes, we do not have a demon here anymore. He's gone. All right. So it wouldn't be. It is not hard. In fact, Amethyst, you will find a vial of something on some kind of liquid or whatever on the cleric's body. That you kind of realize is the same coloration around her lips and in her mouth. There's something she was pouring into her mouth to keep her unconscious.
Okay.
So it is sort of a sleep draft essentially. So when someone's unconscious, you just keep them asleep as long as you keep dribbling more of this stuff in their mouth. They just can't wake up.
Right.
There's about maybe a third of a vial left there, so you can go ahead and put down a third of a vial of sleep draft. And have it checked out later on what it might be, how it might work.
Okay.
So the monk is unconscious. You're able to just manacle him. He doesn't really stir. He is just out. He's been beaten pretty bad. He's been burned. He's got a lot of wounds from you, but a lot of wounds from everyone else too. He took a lot of force damage from Lucas as well. So
he took a lot of it.
yeah. So he is beaten up, but obviously at this point he's stable. He's unconscious.
Well, I don't have to wake him up. He's stable, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, he's not. He's just out at this point. So,
I'm taking everything off of Trexer and
absolutely,
he's naked and
find,
everything's in the bag.
So you will find a number of things on him, and we'll go over what all this is here because we are over time.
Yeah.
And so we will go over what you find off of the people here. I'm going to go ahead and assume you go and retrieve the diamond,
Yes.
which is still, it's not hard to find. You do find it out in the bushes there.
Yeah.
If you'd have thrown it anywhere else, the goblins may have found it and run off with it, but they didn't.
Mhm.
Because you
Try to grab. I would make sure as soon as the smoke cleared, I would definitely would have went out and got it.
you will see lying on the amethyst kind of probably you're the one who's going to see there. You will see very obviously on the floor a distinct coin,
Okay.
and it looks just like the one you had. Obviously, it's just a platinum coin there, just lying there on the floor, a little bit of a glint to it. Just innocuously, just lying there. What do you do?
I will.
You would know physically touching it is what bonds the coin. Taking it in your hand and touching it.
Yeah.
So, just you know better than anyone here right now how that works.
Yeah. See, I don't want to touch it, but I don't want to leave it for anybody else to touch.
Grab a
Also,
claw.
you could pick it up with a cloth or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then put it in your bag.
Touching your skin is what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I'll use Mage Hand to
Oh, perfect.
drop
Yeah.
it into the portable hole.
Yep. Absolutely. Just disappears into the darkness. There's almost a sigh that you can hear in your mind as it passes through that. It's passing into that portal into the blackness.
Mhm.
Because where else would a shadow demon like to be?
Yeah.
In the infinite blackness of a portable hole. So with that, effectively, you guys have before. Yes, absolutely. Wraith is gone. Yeah, he was on 2 death saves when he got stabbed, and he's for the third one there. So he is gone. He technically failed 4 death saves.
Yeah, because I killed him.
He was at 2
I
and then a melee attack
as
to
he
2
was
more.
gone,
So, yeah.
I stabbed him.
Yeah.
So,
Can't hear Jim. Sorry.
You know, if you'd have done a medicine check and like stopped him from doing death saves, that could have potentially prevented us from having to fight Zathor. But never mind.
now that's
You're not sure. I mean, it's hard to say exactly.
Yeah.
For one thing, you never dealt with any of these things that were that far bonded with someone before, because Lucia was never bonded with you in this way, and you didn't bonded with Trevor in this way. So this, from what you could tell, from what you can surmise, he was easily bonded to this thing for years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, then we can. What are you doing with the bodies? What are you doing? There are a number of dead goblin bodies over here as well, because but 3 of them got burned over here. I believe only 3 got away, so there were 6 goblin bodies lying around in various places, scattered around the room. Mostly in this area here is where the goblin bodies are, so you kind of walking past them. So, so 6 goblin bodies plus Trexer plus Wraith and the cleric. Marva was her name.
I kind of am feeling like just dumping them in a bag and then taking them back to Raven's Crest.
We've got a portable hole.
Yeah.
See, for me, Wraith was under some sort of, he was obviously being controlled by Zathor. I don't know how much of it was up to him and how much of it, but he didn't seem like he was having fun. He seemed like he was struggling. He was in pain and stuff. So it obviously had some sort of hold on him. Why the others followed him, I can't get my head around that. Whether that was, I don't know. I guess really it would be helpful if we could speak to them and ask them what the hell they were doing.
Well, you have an unconscious monk.
Yeah, and
he's coming
on
with
top
me.
of that, we go back to Raven's Crest. We have the temple there. We can speak with dead.
Yeah.
We can talk to them all as much as we want to.
Right.
Well, shall we drop Wraith and the cleric in the portable hole? And do you want to wake the monk? Do you want to drop him in too? What do you want to do?
He's just unconscious. I mean, put a
Over
point
your
of
shoulder.
healing in him and he's awake. I'm going to just chuck him over my shoulder and carry him.
Okay. Okay.
But if we put him in the portable hole, he won't be able to breathe and he'll die.
Okay.
Right. So the goblins, you're taking all of them. What's the plan here? You have 6 goblin bodies. You have Trickster.
We'll just dump everyone in. We'll take them back to Raven's Crest and finish it there.
Okay. So,
why are we taking goblin bodies with us?
I don't think we should take goblins. I think
bury
we should
them
burn them
or
all.
leave them.
I mean,
or
we
burn
can
Burn them or
search
bury
them.
them, whatever.
I don't know that we
We're
should
gonna search
burn them,
everything.
but we
That's
can
my question.
search them. We can search them, but I don't know about burning them.
Let's just leave them, bury them or leave them here or something.
We can
for the animals.
bury them. We can bury them.
Chuck them in the forest for the animals.
Well, remember the last time random items were left around for people to eat, we had to go face sloth.
Question, why are
We
you
don't leave
burning them?
items.
Why are you guys burying them? They're not people.
We don't leave items behind. We take everything they've got, obviously. I mean, I'm sure somebody can use that gun that Trexer has, and, we can at least make sure nobody else gets their hands on things.
I am going to figure out exactly how this gun works.
Sure.
And possibly, I have things I can do.
Okay. So the goblins have studded leather, light crossbows, daggers, short swords. pretty standard equipment there. Nothing really out of the ordinary. You didn't see much in the way of any and it would mark them as goblin make essentially. They're just fairly normal looking things.
And the monk?
The monk we'll get into the special equipment everyone else has later on.
Okay,
so,
that's cool.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So, effectively, so you say, but are you leaving the goblin bodies here? And
just put them in a pile and burn them. That's fine.
Okay. That works too.
You
See,
already did it.
if we leave the bodies here, the other goblins could come back for them.
That's
The other
why I said
goblins ran away.
Do
I mean,
what?
that's why I said let's dump everyone into the portable hole, take them back to town, and finish it in Ravenscrest.
Okay.
Is what I'm
Yep.
saying. But if we don't want to do that, then
Even if the goblins come back, either they're going to bury them. They don't have a way to bring them back. Everything's dead. Let them have them. Let them bury them. Do the humane thing. Like, there's really nothing for us to do. We're just making more work for ourselves at that point with the goblins and stuff. With the dead.
All right.
Everyone else, I get.
mean,
Everyone else, 100%, I get. Take with us, but not the goblins.
Uh-huh.
Leave them out here for the goblins because maybe they're daughters. Or something like that.
You will find a scattering on each goblin. You'll probably find a total on the 6 goblins that are here. You're going to find about 220 gold in various coinage, silver, gold, and copper. All told amongst their pouches there. They managed to save that much there. So 220 gold total just in loose change amongst the goblins and the actual goblins. Everyone else will get into it there. But again, if you want their equipment, you can take it. But again, it's a standard light crossbows, daggers, short sword, armor for small size.
yeah, I'll throw it all in my bag of holding.
Okay, so you can keep track of that.
Yeah.
And with that, then I think as it is now completely night, and you will see the moon rising up on over the horizon, and actually, you're going to see both moons up in the sky at this point, both Ioun and Ashvale. Not really quite full exactly. You'll notice that both are. Let me double check that. Where our calendar says they are right now, because I am curious. Let's see, back to here. I believe.
Thank you.
I will say then. Yeah, the moons are in the sky, and we will see ours as the party leaves the observatory in the dust. The few goblin survivors out somewhere in the woods, running for their lives for the most part. You are able to walk back toward the city of Dravier, or maybe the last time.
I'm not going anywhere till Cave is away.
Oh, yeah, you will wake her up.
Coming with her.
You will go ahead and wake her up. It's not a problem. So yeah, between the stuff you got there, you will go ahead and wake her up there. Yes, she's up. We're good. You guys can go ahead and leave behind the observatory and move back down toward the city, where you're going to decide where you're going to head next specifically. There'll be some time to figure that out, though, as there will be some downtime for you guys to kind of regroup, figure out new things, figure out next steps. And when we come back, you will end up being level 12. Sorry, level 11.
I was saying level 12.
No,
I was like,
level 11.
whoa,
Level 11.
yes.
No, you're leveling up there. In my campaign, we were level 12. Sorry. Yes, you leveled up there. You are now next level, which is 11 for you guys. Yes, level 11.
Level 11.
Perfect.
Okay.
And next time, we'll see where we go from here, because Act 1 of the campaign has completed. Thank you guys so much. Thank you out there for watching, everyone. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate having everyone hanging out all the time here. So we'll see you again real soon.
Can I say one thing before we finish?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I just want to say that you obviously invested in the character of Wraith. And Jim's just lost his D&D character tonight, guys. So, you know.
Oh, man.
It's fine.
Sorry, Jim.
Yep. I mean,
not.
I only made him 5.5, almost 6 years ago. So it's like,
Yeah.
He did.
So,
We appreciate your sacrifice.
no, it's good to see you guys being triumphant there in a fight that was definitely a knockdown, drag out, rough one. So
I was down.
I went
to,
down
I was
three times,
to-
you guys.
to
I
19.
know. So,
I was down to 19 health.
I was down to
and
zero.
I
I was
had
down to 8 health.
one more hit.
8. One more
Well,
hit,
and
and I would have.
again, thanks for
Bye,
being here. And
guys.
thanks for everyone.
Have a good night, everyone.
We'll see you next time. Next time the Taker their drinks are on us. Have fun and take care. Bye.